1 in 10
You want to
words, I
buy
wanna
some
say?
more consonants?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is that better?
Genuinely, I was concerned you you were being consumed by Cthulhu.
Nah, Cthulhu avoids me because of my lust.
All right, listen here. Half-Life, I have to ask, what possible evolutionary process created something that hunts by blowing itself up? What process gave birth to that?
I have bad news for you.
Yeah, that's
I
a
am
thing.
aware. Shut up.
IRL.
I am aware. It's just incredibly infuriating to watch
I
these things
hate
sprint
crazy
towards
ants.
me
I
to
hate
die.
crazy ants. I
Yeah.
hate crazy ants.
I mean, that was an evolutionary where isn't it that
so
only the queen
what are
matters,
we-
so
what are
all
we
the others
talking
won't
about
blow
here?
themselves up. Crazy
Right,
ants blowing
so
themselves up.
but before we start, hold on. I have to remember.
Oh,
Shit.
is the stream still muted?
Oh no, the stream's not muted. I am just fucking blanking right now. I wanted to be clear. I currently am operating off of like 1 hour of sleep in the past 48 hours. Because I am fantastic at making life decisions.
Fucking do
Yeah, but
oh,
I'll
boy.
tell you now, if you sleep
Oh,
for like 15,
Sneaky.
you'll feel great.
Sneaky, you're not supposed to go back to the days of 3 hours of sleep for college
But
final
Max,
exams over
I
4
was
days.
reading something interesting.
Oh, Sneaky!
I bet you were. I bet you were.
Oh god, it was. Ah, shit, it was funny too.
You are
I
not
bet it was.
supposed to make terrible life choices like that, buddy.
That's all I do in my life.
I mean,
Still,
yes.
what about the ruby drink? What flavors are you guys gonna get if you get it?
I'm not.
If you get
What do you
that.
mean? What
be
flavor?
honest,
We only have one flavor.
Oh, is it
they're
all of
all-
them put
they're all
together?
combined.
I thought.
Yeah.
I thought it was
together.
like you've got 4, one for each girl, and then you can pick
No.
between like raspberry.
No, it is a collective.
I'm gonna be honest. If this had been a thing 10 years ago, I probably would have bought it. But
I wouldn't have, but I would.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I am still tempted to buy it. It's cheaper than my energy drinks, which is what I'm using as a supplement of.
Yeah, that's one of the big things for gamer subs. Is it's a great alternative to actual energy drinks because you get all the caffeine without the other garbage in it.
I mean, if
not
you
only
do
that,
try it,
it's
tell me what it tastes like.
way fucking cheaper though. Like,
yeah, I know.
So-
It's like 50 cents a scoop or something, or 42 cents a scoop.
yeah,
when
it's
they
like
were first-
yeah, it's like
that
42
was a
cents
that was a
scoop,
big
yeah.
part of their big part of their early advertising.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you pay $40 for this, and you get like 100 scoops. All right, that's not bad.
Yeah, because
really
I
not,
pay
because
fucking $80, and I get 15 fucking cans of Monster. So yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But so
Wait,
it
I
was
think that's-
really funny. It was a really funny comment, and I'm so mad that I don't remember it now.
It's probably for the best that you don't.
Did you? What'd you read it on, or did you read it from a server?
Oh no, I just fucking generated it out of the ether in my brain. Oh,
Came to you in a
like
dream.
something you would do.
Came to you in a dream. Understandable.
man, I'm actually pissed now.
Be surprised how often he does that.
Damn it. All right. Well, is what it is. Let's get started. So,
Yay.
my day started with...
Oh, is this about an outage?
No.
By the way. Oh, okay, because I'm sorry, I had one other friend in IT. His day started with like 50-something fucking emails in which
Cloudflare
Microsoft
went down.
365 and something else. Yeah,
Yes.
like massive outage. And it's like,
Yep.
well, can't do our job today.
No,
Well,
no.
no,
So, this is how
according-
my
so-
day
yeah.
started.
Uh-oh.
Killian had commented on it after the rank and file, and it's quite the warning if that's true.
Let me
did-
post it here. Yep, there we go.
I did see the phrase
Oh,
"worse than Gura" be thrown about.
Yeah. So I roll in, just doing my stuff, doing my stuff. So first off, very funny moment happened. Again, once again, we were in a team meeting, and my team manager was once again begging the rest of the team to stop being so blindingly incompetent that I am 50% of the work being done on the team.
I'm sorry, but he's asking for too much.
Yeah, he was just straight up like, look guys, I'm not gonna bring up the stats, but I can say that if I add all of you together, you equal what Sneaky is doing. And we need to not do that.
How many of them thought that was a good thing, that they were equaling you?
They didn't make any commentary.
Oh my god, they've got A brain
They
cells.
may not have understood the math.
Yeah.
They have
unfortunately.
that is
with some of the shit Sneaky has shared me about the conversations he's seen between his coworkers, they're not the brightest.
Bro, one of them is a
bulbs in
weed
the
addict,
box.
and he is crashing out constantly.
I thought weed was supposed to relax you. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, when you're on it.
He's not on it at work, so he's crashing out because he's absolutely fucking addicted.
Oh, but I thought weed wasn't addictive or some
Yeah, right.
garbage from people who
Yeah,
don't
right.
understand how addiction actually works.
Right.
I can quit anytime I want. It's just I don't need to quit right now.
I don't feel like it.
But yeah, so that was funny. But the day opens up and I get a phone call. I answer the phone because I'm the only one that will. And it's this lady. And she's sounding really confused. I'm like, okay, what's the problem? They're like, oh, well, I'm trying to log in, but I can't. Okay, what's the problem? Oh, I'm putting my password in, but it's not working. Okay. What kind of error are you getting? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. Let's
Sneaky, you're
start
already
from the
upsetting
top.
me.
So, I try and get on her computer. She's not using a company computer. Okay. Then we have to do a manual session. I send her the info for the manual session. It's a personal Macintosh of hers.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Oh,
So
no.
I have a 100% consecutive rate of every single time someone tells me they use a Macintosh, they are, bar none, the most retarded person I will deal with that month at minimum.
Yeah, that's Mac users.
Oh boy.
I don't know what it is about Macintosh that makes people not know how to use one. Because again, this person is a designer that's been working with a Mac for 20 years.
Wait. 20 years and you don't know how to use your fucking computer?
Yeah. So, we get onto the website, we set up the session, and I'm like, okay, now you need to follow the on-screen instructions to add my ability to see your screen and move the mouse. Because Macs are special.
Of course, yeah, they're always special.
And so she goes, okay, and closes the instructions.
Why?
Not like that, ma'am. Not like that.
And then she goes, "Why aren't you doing anything?" You need to follow the instructions to let me see your computer. But you're already on it.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
but you needed to follow the instructions for me to see your screen. Okay, fine. How do I do that? You needed to follow the instructions you closed. What were they?
Read the instructions you were sent.
I get enough
I'm-
irritation helping my father with IT work for company business. I think
Oh,
I
okay.
appreciate having you in my life, Sneaky, so that you can share these stories. Remind me why I never want to end up back at IT help desk
Oh, don't
ever
worry, it
again,
gets
unless
worse.
I can work for a
Yeah.
school system,
Yeah.
because at least I can put names to faces and it'll be the same people, and I might one day get it through their heads how to turn their computer on without calling my office.
Yeah, right. So,
Oh, it gets worse.
I say, okay,
How does it get worse?
go into the Apple menu and go to settings. What's the Apple menu? Reminder, 20-year veteran Mac user. What's the Apple menu? The apple in the top left corner. That's an apple?
It's
Yes.
That-
Yes.
there's no way
What do I do with it? Click on
there's
it.
no way they modernized it that
Oh,
much.
you can click on that?
What?
Sneaky, your story time is always upsetting.
Oh, she uses everything from her desktop. I got it. She's one of those.
Yes. Yes, you can click on that. Please click on that and go to settings. Okay. I opened the Apple menu. What do I have to click on? Settings.
Settings.
Okay. Where's settings? Inside the Apple
Labeled.
menu, on the drop down, there's a item called settings. Oh, I closed that. So something that's going to be very repetitive during this entire hour-and-a-half long call.
It was I
closing
closed that.
It was I closed that. She,
Why did you
for
close
some reason, in her mind, reflexively closes everything whenever her attention wanders. And boy, does it wander. In my team chat, I described it as if I was talking to a 4-year-old the whole time. If I ever gave her instructions that were more complicated than go here, she couldn't do them. She didn't understand. She would would freak out and not understand what she's supposed to do. I literally had to talk to her like she was entering first grade. 45-year-old woman.
Mm-hmm.
So we finally get the settings open. And I have no fucking idea where these goddamn screen recording settings are. And I'm like, okay, you need to go to general settings and then accessibility. And she clicks on accessibility instead. Which, let mean, I can't really blame Mac users too much on this one. There is so many overlapping names in the settings menu on a Mac.
Mhm.
There is like 3 fucking accessibility menus and 1 major accessibility menu. 3 sub-accessibility menus and 1 major accessibility menu. So when you tell someone to go into accessibility, it's just like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to click? It's very frustrating. So I'm
Yep.
trying to guide her to enable screen recording so I can see her screen, so I can see what she's doing that's causing her to not log in correctly to Outlook. It fails, needless to say. We spend about 20 minutes trying to get her to just click a fucking button, and she just can't manage it. So I say, all right, fine. Forget this. We're just going to work on the email. We're going to do this verbally, because that was working out so great for us to start with. So, I ask her how she is signing into Outlook, because her company buys Microsoft products. And she goes, "What's Outlook?"
She still uses
email.
Hotmail.
She uses Gmail.
No.
And she was trying to sign into gmail.com with her Microsoft email.
No, hang on. You can link those and do that.
You can, but what
She
you
doesn't know
don't
how.
get is you don't get your Microsoft emails. You get your Gmail emails for that Microsoft address. Different mailbox.
No, you can set it to forward. You can merge
Do you
the
think she
mailboxes.
could
Do
sign?
you think she does?
No,
Doesn't.
I think IT would have done it for her because she's an idiot and they wanted to simplify it. It could have.
Hey,
I've
first
seen
off,
it happen
no,
before,
we don't.
alright?
We're an MSP, not internal. You're gonna do it like everyone else fucking does it. I don't care how retarded you are.
I'd say provide them a YouTube tutorial, but I don't
fair.
think they understand how to pause.
They probably don't.
No.
But anyway, so yeah, they're trying to log in to gmail.com with their Microsoft email for their company domain. And they're not understanding why it's not working because that's the email button.
The email button, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the email button. You know, the button that does email.
Oh.
So,
It's like the easy button.
after 10 more minutes, finally got her to open Apple Mail and log in with Apple Mail to Microsoft. To which the following conversation happened. I don't understand. My password is not working. Oh, what are you putting in? Oh, I'm putting in Banana Juju. Banana Juju? But what about car battery? What about car battery? Well, car battery is the first half of the password. Oh, I have to put in the whole password?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes. So I can't shorten it.
What do you?
No. Is it case sensitive?
Why would you think you could?
Yes.
Yes.
How do you spell
Why
car?
would you think?
She can't be real.
Oh, she's all
Why
too real.
would you? Why would you think you could shorten it, or that it wouldn't be case sensitive? Have you not been putting in your password for years now?
No, she probably
No.
saves it in
Understand how this
autofills.
works?
She saves the autofill.
Yeah. Mm. Okay, but surely they had to have touched a computer at some point before this.
Oh, they've been
Someone
using
else
a
can
Mac
put it
for
in for
20
it.
years now. Yeah. So, we jump over that hurdle finally. And how do we jump over that hurdle finally? I reset her password. What do I reset her password to?
1, 2, 3, 4?
ABCD 1 2 3 4.
ABCD 1 2 3.
4. You forgot the 4
4.
sign.
Ah, yes, 4 is
Gotta
how
be
you
8
keep out
characters
the
long.
riffraff.
Oh.
8 character minimum that's required. Obviously, I'm saying this password out loud now because that's not what her password is anymore, just to be clear.
Yeah.
So, me simplifying the password that much finally made her able to log in. Great, fantastic. As this is the first time you are logging into your Microsoft account, please go into the App Store and download Microsoft Authenticator and click Next.
First time.
Yeah, she just got hired
Oh.
by this company.
I thought she was at this company already for a while.
No.
20 years Mac experience.
No, she has 20 years of Mac experience.
Why are you?
Not at this company.
Why wasn't she issued a company computer?
Sneaky,
Because
I just
she
need to
wants to use a
clarify
Mac,
something.
and the company didn't want to buy her a Mac, so she asked to use her personal Mac, and the person who makes all of the IT decisions for the company is a retarded bitch and said yes.
Sneaky, can I
That's
ask for a
retarded,
quick clarification? Does she have 20 years experience of using a Macintosh or 20 years experience of eating Big Macs?
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, remember that phrase I said earlier in how she really likes closing windows?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Guess what she does about 25 times throughout this entire process?
Opens windows.
Close the window.
No, she keeps closing all of the windows of her logging in, needing to restart the login process every single time. And then I need to re-explain to her how to log in every single time because she forgot. And then I had to reset her password 3 more times because she forgot them.
Did you explicitly tell her stop closing the windows?
Yes. Obviously. So,
why did...
we'll get to that. So we get to it. So we get in. You know, okay. What's the Microsoft Authenticator app? It's an app you need on your phone. But I'm logging in on the computer. Yes, but you need this app on your phone to log in on the computer. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's this QR code in front of me. Yeah, so now you need to download Microsoft Authenticator. Why do I need to do that? So you can log in. But I'm trying to log into my computer. Yes, but you need to verify it with your phone. Oh, I can't skip that? No.
No!
Okay. So where do I find this on my phone? You have to download it from the App Store. Oh. Okay. When you're searching for the app, make sure it's the Microsoft Authenticator, not the Authenticator app. What's the difference? One of them's free. Oh. Which one am I looking for? The one with the blue
Jesus.
padlock. Oh. "10 minutes or so later, she finally figures out how to download an app. Why is it asking me for my credit card? You downloaded the wrong app. No, I didn't. It said it was the Microsoft Authenticator app. No, it doesn't. It's called Authenticator. It's a scam. You downloaded the wrong app. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to look for the one with the blue padlock? Yes. Oh.
Uh,
Hmm.
Is it called Microsoft Authenticator? Yes. Oh.
Yes.
yes.
This customer is trying everyone's patience in this chat right.
Okay, I've downloaded it. What do I do now? You have to open it. Oh, I closed it. How do I find it on my phone?
Oh,
See, this conversation is exactly why I'm so pissed off about getting sent to do phone support for my company. I can't do it. I will kill someone.
No, you don't understand. I was sitting here fucking die. I had the most dead voice in exist. Like, again, I am now running at like 25 hours awake. Just smoked a cigar to stay awake. Just drank a cup of tea to stay awake. And I am just sitting here dealing with the most retarded person in existence. And I am dead. I'm just dead. So, we finally get the app open. And she's like, okay, what do I have to do now? Okay, do you see the plus symbol in the top right corner? Yeah. Okay, so hit that, select work or school, and then QR code. Okay. Is it a personal account or a work account? Work.
Work.
Oh, okay. Oh, should I sign in? No. Use the QR code. Why can't I sign in? Because it's going to ask you to set up the QR code. What's a QR code?
Follow in.
The thing that
Ooh,
showed up on your
just follow
screen on your
instructions.
computer. Oh. Wait, should I have kept that open? I closed that. Yes. So then she proceeds to try and log in again on the computer. Gets to the QR code again. And then realizes she closed the Authenticator app and has to search for it again on her phone.
Mm, mm. Stop closing things.
She
Do
found
not
it
do
again.
anything I don't tell you to do.
Closed the sign-in again, and then
No!
realized she had to sign in again. And when she went to go sign in again, her password didn't work again. So then she starts crying. We're now an hour
no
and 15
shit.
minutes in, and now she's crying. She's bawling her fucking eyes out.
and you're sitting there like, why
I'm
are you crying?
surprised
I'm the
you
one
cried.
walking you through this.
I am
Yeah.
sitting here,
This is all
dead-eyed,
your fault.
just staring at a fucking empty wall. And she's crying into the mic loudly. She's like, this is triggering my trauma. And she just keeps going on and on. I'm just like,
Little did she
What?
know that she is your trauma.
She is the trauma.
And she just keeps apologizing and apologizing. And she just can't do anything. And then she's like, okay, I'm just going to get my son to do it. He's like a computer wizard. I'm like, that sounds like a great plan.
Oh, thank fuck.
I
Let me guess.
I-
the
So
sun
that
got
was
on
how
it,
my
and
day
it took 5
started.
minutes.
Oh, this whole process takes roughly 1 minute.
Oh.
Like, setting
Okay.
the Microsoft Authenticator up, like, you spend more time downloading the app than the whole process of setting up a new Microsoft account. It's actually really fast and easy, and barely an even inconvenience, unless you're so retarded that you don't know how to use the tech that you've spent thousands of dollars on and have been using for the past
I'd have recorded
10 plus years.
that call and sent it to her company just as CYA on this in case she complains.
Oh no, I
Also,
have
hope
I,
she
the,
gets
I have the
fired
whole
when they
fucking call
review
recorded.
Yeah, I was gonna say I assume that I was gonna say, as far as I know, it's unless you're a weird IT company, SOPs is that every call is recorded and monitored.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they'd be receiving a copy of that day.
But yeah, no, so that was a fucking that was a way to open my day.
Boy howdy, you make the problem I dealt with today sound brilliant. Well, I say today. It culminated today.
Nice. But yeah, so yeah, then I after this whole fucking thing was over, I ordered pizza
Yeah,
for
fair.
lunch. I was like, I need something to
As
make
one
me feel
does.
better.
Listen, there's a
After
reason I
that
order
fucking
pizza
shit
every
show.
night for this show. It's to feel better.
Exactly. But yeah, so that was what I had to deal with this morning. Did I have to deal with anything other particularly retarded? No, that was pretty much it. She pretty much capped out the retardation meter for the day.
I mean, in fairness, you got it out of the way.
How bad did the pizza place fuck up? They didn't fuck up at all. They got my stuff here hot and ready. It was $30,
Terrible.
which is about the average price these days.
Yeah, because I mean, the cost of everything's going up, which is awful, but is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But then we had some stuff going on today politically as well.
Okay, before we move on to politics, I need a second
go
to
ahead.
complain
Shoot off.
about.
Yeah.
Oh my god! So, 1 week ago, almost to the day, get a message from my favorite people in the parts department. Hey, we need to get these parts for machine XYZ. Customers down. Great, cool. Go to look at the parts. Oh, one of these isn't in my system, but it's formatted to look like one of our part numbers. Fire back to my parts department. Hey, this part number, something's wrong with this part number. It's not real. They go back to the original requester because for some reason, someone on our service team went to the parts department.
Yeah.
Go to us. And to be clear, this wasn't a case of, oh, hey, I need these parts. It was, these parts aren't set up. I need the price.
Right.
And they know they're supposed to come to us. So it gets back to them. And they go, okay, yeah, give me 1 second. And then they come back with a longer list of parts. We've gone from 2 parts to 5 parts. And we've gone from 1 part that doesn't exist to 2 parts that do and 3 parts that don't. I go, hey, the parts department this time goes, hey, 3 of these numbers aren't real. What's going on here? No response. The next morning, I go, hey guys, I really need to know which parts are real because I can't ask for pricing for parts that aren't real. Can't do that. I hear no response. Follow up next week on on Friday. Still no response. All right, clearly it's not that important, so I leave it alone. Today, in comes the original requester. Hey guys, we really need to get this going. The customer's still down. The parts still aren't real. Well, how about we just order the 2 parts that are real then? That's not going to fix the customer's problem. I'm like, do they need 2 parts or do they need 5 parts? Which is it? And they go, just please just order the 2 parts. And my boss is like, just order the 2 parts. It won't fix the problem, but I won't let this. I'm not going to let this come back on us. So yeah, I it's nowhere near the level of stupidity that Sneaky dealt with today. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the
Yeah,
start of my morning.
Sneaky, I have a link that might make you feel a tiny bit better.
Oh.
You remember
Oh,
that
no.
sick as fuck Malekith blanket Bondi put out months ago?
Yeah.
They made a Ronnie one this time. It's really pretty.
Oh.
I don't
Oh.
know if it's I don't know that you'll find it worth the money, but it's pretty. You other fucks get the skate decks. Send the blanket. I'll give Sneaky the blanket link. The rest of you guys, you can get
Oh, damn, that's
the
pretty cool.
Dark Moon Greatsword, or you can get Mesmer or Millennia's skate deck.
Oh.
The
I
fucking
mean,
the sick ass graphic.
okay, wait, yeah, hang
It's
on. The Mesmer deck
crazy.
actually slaps, though.
Speaking of which, actually, the little chibi Revenant came in.
Oh yeah. How's that looking, by the way?
Well, I haven't opened it yet.
Oh,
Let me open it now.
you should do that.
Give me your, you little retard.
Sneaky over here doing
I'm s-
unboxing live.
I'm sorry. They want how much for a Ronnie bomber jacket? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a cool jacket, but
Oh, wait, they got a bomber jacket?
oh,
Yep.
sorry, it's not quite a bomber jacket.
All right.
Not quite a bomber.
I'm gonna
jacket.
guess about $200.
You
No,
are
hang
right
on,
on the gosh darn money.
Wait, it's only 200?
So it's not quite a Fumo, but it is cute.
Take a picture.
He sent us a link like a month ago.
I've slept since then.
Ah, it sounds like a skill issue.
And Sneaky has not.
Oh, Bondi.
I'd hope he's slept in the last month.
It's questionable if he has.
His sleep schedule was really fucked for like half of April for some reason.
Oh, it was absolutely
More so than usual.
Yeah.
Like every 4 days.
They
I
would
feel
know
like
because they would wake up to like 9 pings from 3 a.m. from me.
yeah, it's just like what the hell. And I'm like, man, Sneaky had a busy morning. I look at the timestamps, like he sent me this shit over the course of 2 hours, starting at 2:30 a.m. What the fuck?
Yeah. What the fuck?
What? What is wrong, Sneaky?
That's crazy. The UK being the UK.
Of course. Is this about the VTuber that
What'd
got
they do this
arrested?
time?
So, politics time! Woo!
Oh.
Oh no.
So, this was apparently a little bit of a spicy opinion on my end. Some people on some servers didn't quite appreciate my educated opinion on this.
Oh boy.
So,
Hmm.
recently, a smattering of people have been arrested for art in the UK. This is just one of them. Then there is also, let's see, where is it? It was under VTubers, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it was.
VoobTube.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I mean, if you search up,
one
you
of
get
you
what
will
you
have to find
voted
it.
for. If you search up in Camcor, if you get what you voted for, I think you'd find it because that was what you posted, or that was an SDM.
That's true.
That's what Sneaky's posted several times over the last 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stacy
Not
posted a
Camcor.
couple times.
I think it's
Because
the
it's
SDM.
been
That's
so consistent.
Yep.
It's just
Found it just
what
now.
it is really at the end of the day is that people. So I've gotten into an argument with Atten over this before. People
Mhm.
don't recognize that inaction is in of itself an action. And
Mhm.
when I say you get what you voted for, that's what I'm talking about. If you sit there, and I had this whole fucking back and forth with some people on some other servers because they were like, oh, you can't say that. They didn't vote for this. They did vote for it. The reason why they voted for it is because they didn't go out campaign. They didn't pay attention to the politics. They possibly didn't even vote in the first place. But all of those are in themselves votes. You chose to not
Yes,
take
it's a vote
action.
for I don't care what happens.
Yeah, exactly. You chose to put in half effort. You chose to put in no effort. You chose, oh, but I don't like looking at politics, Sneaky. That makes me sad. That's why I didn't know this would happen
But
to
if I
me.
voted-
Well, that's your own fucking fault, isn't it?
But if
It's
I vote
not
against
like
it,
I'm
I'll be
telling
mean,
you
and
to
I don't
go
want to be
divine the
mean.
bones. I'm not going out and telling you to go, fucking kill a deer with nothing but a flint knife so you can look at its innards and how they arrange with the star constellations to augur the future. I'm telling you to go and look at the fucking news. It's not hard. And yet, there is hundreds, millions of people out there that don't want to do that and then go, oh my god, I can't believe this happened to me. This blatantly obvious thing that if I paid for 5 seconds attention to happened to me. It's like, yeah. And I told you this would happen to you, and you told me that I was a sexist. You told me that I was a racist. You told me that I was a phobic. You told me that I was an ism. And yet, at the end of the day, here we are. I'm right and you're fucked.
Well, I mean, technically, both of you are fucked, but
Well, I'm in the U.S., so we're going to take at least another 5 years before that happens here.
yeah, true.
But, so this lady is a VTuber. And she draws art. What art does she draw? Children incest. Do I agree with it? Obviously not. Do I think she should go to jail for it? Obviously not. Especially because in the
Get
UK,
busted under the new law.
fantasy incest. So this is an incest of people who are real, by the way. This isn't her drawing people who are real as children fucking their siblings. This is fake characters drawn anime style having sex with each other, and they just happen to be fake siblings. And why do I say fake siblings? Because pictures can't be siblings.
how old are the supposed siblings?
They're like 13, 15.
Yeah, well, okay. That I mean, you do know how strict CSAM laws are, even in the U.S., right? Like,
Oh, I know, but like I said,
Yes, CSAM does not cover drone images.
Yeah, it doesn't cover drawn images,
They've
and it doesn't,
explicitly
especially
ruled
doesn't
that
cover anime.
Drone images are
They
not CSAM.
they drew anime style images of children who don't exist having sex with each other, and then added lore to it saying they were siblings. Do I think it's disturbing? Obviously. Is it disgusting? Obviously. Should they go to jail for it? No.
Obviously.
Obviously.
So, to be clear, and I did just look this up to make sure that I
Yeah.
wasn't crazy.
Yeah.
We're all half right.
Okay.
It is not CSAM. However, there is a separate code that does criminalize obscene visual representations of child sexual abuse, regardless of the medium.
Sure. Sure. Sure.
That's in
So-
the UK, though, I'm pretty sure.
No, I just checked. It's the U.S. 18 USC.
Yeah, obscenity laws. Yeah.
Something.
No.
Um,
Huh.
It's a common thing to hit people with, because you can't get them.
Yeah. So to be clear,
I'm-
even if she was in the U.S., she'd still be going to jail for this.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not surprised.
the
Only
more
if they chose
egregious
to
one
prosecute.
here is the one
Well,
that
okay.
Sneaky just linked, the art from 2011 when she was in the U.S. Which honestly
so,
just
these
sounds, if
are
she didn't revoke her
different
citizenship.
scenarios, by the way. These are
Oh,
different.
I know.
Yeah.
But these
Okay.
this is one of those times where it's like, if you somehow manage to hold on to your American citizenship over the last 14 years, time to ask for extradition
Right.
or something, because
Yeah.
Well,
that's disgusting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hitting someone for, like, if it's chibi style, it probably was safe for work already.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Probably.
So here's the thing, right? Is according to the post that Mimi herself posted, with approval from the UK government, the reason why she is being arrested is not for the child sex. It's for the fact that they
No,
are
it's for the
lore-wise incest.
Mm.
Because of the new incest law,
The
isn't
fake
it?
yes, the new incest laws of these fake children who don't exist. She got arrested. But right now, just 2 weeks ago, a parliament member stood up in parliament, yes, they were Pakistani, and talked about the benefits of cousin marriage, first cousin marriage.
Be fascinated to know what those benefits are.
Oh, nepotism.
What?
Nepotism.
Taxes.
If you marry your cousin,
Ye-
the businesses your
Yeah.
family starts stay inside the family.
You don't.
I
That's not.
I mean, that's how that worked for
suppose it
the
is
longest
technically
time.
correct.
Hell, it worked in England for the longest time. That's what they used to do.
Yeah, I'm aware. There's actually a lot of places around the world that are like, marriage to second cousins is completely legal and honestly, like, encouraged a lot of times. Probably for the outdated purpose of keeping the bloodline quote unquote pure or some weird shit like that. But
Sounds of Kaga's
you
interest increasing.
you can keep it in the family without marrying a blood relative. That's when you
Yeah.
marry someone, they become part of your family.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like
but
in some families are even weirder, where even if there's a divorce, a lot of times those two divorced families end up just becoming one big conglomerate family anyways. It's
Yes.
rare, but it does happen. Because as it turns out, oh, these two people are horrible together in romantic terms, but they're actually really good friends once they had the divorce. They were just incompatible on an intimate level.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, that's
But yeah, so
weird.
they arrested her for a crime that they didn't arrest the parliament member for exalting.
Well, yes, Sneaky, they need to make an example, but it can't be, one of the protected classes. It has to be someone that it's okay to hit. And, well, she's also an American, So that means they can get one over
I don't
on
know if
America
Mimi's
by
in America.
proxy.
No, we're
Maybe it's
the
UK.
VTuber and the American are two separate people.
Oh,
Yeah, two
different
different
person.
things.
My bad. My bad. Still, I'm right about the first half in that she is a valid target because she's safe. They can get away with hitting her and not be called istophobic.
Probably.
Okay. In separate VTuber news, by the way, Maury Calliope is taking an indefinite, suddenly announced hiatus.
Yeah, indefinite, suddenly announced
She's pregnant.
hiatus that also magically happens to
pregnant.
coincide with Demon Dice getting a bunch of merchandise and deals.
Yeah, and
And apparently,
Yeah.
a members post was put up alluding that it could be something to do with the inner workings of cover again. Which, by the way, if you don't want to stir the potential shit pot, you don't hide information like that behind a members only post.
Look, there is a reason why Maury is both Voxbeat Prime and Chief Veg Poster.
Yeah. It's
if you Google right now Veg posting, her face comes up.
Callie's
Oh yeah,
name
Badger's
comes up.
post.
Wait,
Hang on, I'll get it.
Yes.
Badger posted posted Callie's picture, and he said it was because of the first picture that showed up.
Doesn't for me.
Well, that's what when he searched at the time. That was his. That said here.
Yeah.
It's trending,
I got it.
probably.
Oh.
Yep, that's Callie.
Well, yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say a bunch of Demon Dice merch, and so yeah, definitely not what Sign was saying.
Yeah.
Also,
Sign's always in the gutter.
Isn't
so no surprise.
Saba?
Listen, we already had a thing after
isn't-
the last
isn't-
stream where he was shadowboxing people that weren't in the chat for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
And losing.
continued on Wednesday with another post about it, by the way. Like a fucking schizo.
Yeah. Well, he's our
what I
little
was gonna
schizo.
say was, definitely not that, because if you've seen the way that I'm sorry, not Callie, but Demon Dice hangs out with certain female individuals, probably not leaning towards sausage.
Not quite actually.
I think it's both,
I
actually.
thought she was bisexual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but
Maybe leans more towards the taco over the sausage, but
yeah, I was gonna say,
she's,
it certainly seems to be more like a 70-30 split.
Well, I think it's just more personality, and she just happens to hang out around more girls than guys, so it ends up
Maybe.
being more girls than guys are being brought up in that such manner.
Possibly.
But no, she is the son. She's his son. She is the daughter of two musicians, and also was a drama student. So it is absolutely, I like them for the personality.
Yeah, entirely possible.
But yeah. So what probably happened is I'm going to just really heavy speculate here. But what likely happened with that is she probably got some stuff with Demon Dice because she's legally allowed to do so because she talked with Cover beforehand, back when she was coming on as Maury.
Yep.
Because she didn't believe that she would be all that popular, so she wanted to keep Demon Dice active. And part of her deal with coming on to Cover was keeping Demon Dice active. And she probably got those deals recently. And Cover was like, oh, we don't like that. And she was like, well,
you signed a
it's in my
contract.
contract.
Yeah, too bad.
That I can do it. And they're like,
You
oh,
signed a
well.
contract.
And then in true Japanese fashion, they probably tried pressuring her. And then her, in true Texan fashion, didn't react all that great to the pressuring.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Gun.
And so she
Mm.
immediately went for the nuclear option.
Yes.
Yeah. It probably makes it a little worse considering how often she has gone to bat for cover as well.
Well, it's not just that. She's talked very extensively on both accounts about how much, how poorly she reacts to social pressure, due to the numerous
yeah.
events throughout her life.
Well, yeah, no, when people feel like they're being manipulated, peer pressured, some people are like, you know what? Fuck you. I will choose to do nothing and you cannot stop me.
Yeah.
Or even
And they
I
proceed
will
to
choose
literally
burn it
do
down.
nothing out of spite.
Yeah. But
Um,
that's my
yeah,
that's my theory.
you know, it's I wouldn't be shocked if that's it, because like again, Kyber definitely seems to be one of the better corporations, but at the end of the day, they're still a corporation, and they're more to the point, a Japanese corporation,
Yeah.
and
Now,
that
see,
comes
this
with
is
all
when we find out.
the shit behind Japanese culture.
Well, I mean,
I'm saying, see,
I was also talking about how like she was heavily bullied in Texas, which ended up which ended up creating Demon Dice, and then she was heavily bullied as Demon Dice for what she was doing as Demon Dice, which caused her to go to Japan, and then she made friends in Japan as Demon Dice, who then basically betrayed her and cast her as the villain for being successful before they were, because she was filthy gaijin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that still leads to it being a Japanese company, and those are known to apply pressure
Yeah.
like that, like what you're
Exactly. That's what I'm
theorizing.
saying. It's like
I was,
Yeah.
yeah, I was. Your theory was not being disagreed with, but it's like,
oh no, I wasn't saying disagree
she's
with it.
gonna react
I was just talking
poorly.
about how she's got a history of basically not great things happening in terms of social.
Social pressures, yeah.
Yeah.
Society in general.
But
Yeah. Hope the best for whatever the fuck it is she's going through on this. Cause that just sucks.
in other news, on top of that,
Oh boy.
Fillion is
Is she
purged.
back or is she still
No,
disappeared?
she's hyper purged.
She got nuked on
Yeah,
YouTube.
she's everything's gone basically for her, from her
Oh.
Twitter account to YouTube to Twitch, everything.
Everything's been
Did
purged.
YouTube nuke her? Did she nuke it?
She nuked it
She did.
because
sounds like-
so
She nuked it.
hmm
interesting. Was her username always Fillion is lost?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like she suddenly disappeared, and people have been theorizing maybe it's because she's finally getting a proper model. It's finally nailed in, and now I'm not sure what to think about this.
My thought is all of her stunts is finally catching up to her body.
Japanese worker. I'm gonna hire someone to hand in my resignation to not make a scene. American worker publicly crashing out with a 100-page Google Doc.
You know what? I think
Need that
Superman has a
Google
point
Docky.
in this meme.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think he's got a good point.
I think when it comes to all of this sort of thing, I am 100% for the crash out. I am here for the crash out. Because what the crash out's going to show is one of two things. One, either it's going to reveal how fucking retarded you are, and everyone's going to look at you and go, man, that person's retarded. We're not going to hire them. Or two, it's going to reveal how the company is retarded, and everyone's going to look at the company and go, man, that company's retarded. I'm not going to work for them.
Yep. Either way, we get to grab bowl of popcorn and enjoy.
Yeah.
Exactly, and yeah, exactly. And either way, we all get entertained. But ultimately, I'm for the crash out because it kind of forces everything public in a way that can't be covered up easily. And I love that shit. Like,
Oh, the problem is if you do that, the new company you're going to tends to hear about it and they decide they don't want that, so you have trouble getting hired elsewhere sometimes.
oh yeah, absolutely,
Depending on how public it
100%, and
goes.
that's my point.
No, but even if the other company's insane, I think Sign's point is that
Oh,
even if the
I
other
know,
company's
and
insane,
the reason why a company would be reluctant to hire you if they see you do that is because on a subconscious level they recognize that they probably actually do half the shit that company does, if not all of it. And they're like, ah,
Yup.
shit.
maybe.
If we
yeah.
hire them and they come here, they're gonna do that here
So,
too.
do we know
They're gonna do
why?
the same thing.
Yeah. So, do we have any idea why Fillion deleted her stuff?
No, we have no idea. She made no posts. There was no
statement.
reports. There was no statements. None of her friends have said anything like she's recovering or anything. No, all we've gotten from everyone who is in the know is she's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good
Well-
at least, but
Then why the radio silence?
Well, my long bet is he actually did find a man and got pregnant. She actually finally found him.
I mean,
no, I
that-
wouldn't.
that
Honestly, I
goonette.
would not be surprised because here's the thing, right? Is a lot of these VTubers have boyfriends.
Mhm.
Duh. But
yeah.
Fillion made her brand off of doing weird and wacky stunts and being dangerous to herself,
Mhm.
which she
Yeah.
can't do if she's pregnant.
Yeah.
And her
Sorry, if
doing
you're
a
lying
sudden
back-
behavior twist of, oh yeah, I'm not going to do flips anymore. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do handstands anymore. Oh yeah, I'm not going to run around in my 3D uniform anymore, would make everyone go, wait, what's going
What?
on?
Yeah.
And then especially if it only lasts for 9 months.
I mean, and then, I mean, it could also be a double-edged thing of
Yeah.
maybe she does come back, and maybe she comes back with an actual real model that is actually hers. And
Or
it
she's
was-
retiring Philly and then coming back as an actual like new VTuber.
Yeah,
like,
she's
fucking
signing
made
on.
an
Maybe,
animation
you know,
thing.
there's tons
Yeah.
of things that she could do if she wants to come back for it. But
Mm.
ultimately, whatever happened, I think whatever happened is related to her not being able to do her normal behaviors anymore.
Yeah.
And instead of doing some vague post, or instead of doing something that would invite speculation or people looking into her, she preferred to just glass it all and not say anything.
Which is fair. She's
As
allowed to
opposed
do
to
that.
going, hey guys, I got married and I'm expecting, so I can't do the handstands anymore.
Meanwhile,
she's about to reincarnate
Nimi
as
out
a
here just
Coco
being like, yeah,
VTuber.
I'm getting married.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a kid.
Letting out
by the way,
Who said that?
Wazoo.
Favorite
Nimi.
part about
Sarah's
Nimi
partner.
announcing all that stuff is like, oh yeah, this is why I prefer the Western fan bases over the idol culture
Mhm.
of corpo VTubers, because we celebrate people we like getting to have happy moments instead
Yeah,
of
exactly.
being mad and making
And-
death threats.
And then the fucking all her Twitter timeline got flooded with people just drawing her in wedding dresses and shit.
It was
Yeah.
And
great.
she loved it.
Nice.
Yeah.
The pregnant Sarah's Fauna 18 plus artists are eating good.
I suppose. I suppose.
Of course you know them.
But no, I mean
Can I
it
server
is
mute
pretty
him?
funny the difference between the West and Japan on that. I mean, there's
I
plenty
mean,
of
if you want,
toxic
I don't mind.
fans.
None of
on
us
the
are
West.
gonna
I want to be clear.
stop
I
you.
possess the ability to. I just want to make sure
I-
that
I don't mind as long as I get unmuted at some time.
Wait, why is Cav getting
mostly
muted?
just a joke.
I hadn't
Oh,
had enough
just
of
for
my
bringing
bullshit.
up, just for bringing up the fact that those artists exist. It's like we know they exist. Just
The
stop
horny
reminding us
posting.
of it.
Oh, come on. Those with a pregnancy fetish are just literally some of the fucking most vanilla artists out there.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah, I will say I am pretty sick of people labeling shit like that. Oh, it's my breeding kink. It's like, no, that's called
No.
you being a functioning living organism.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Right.
actually, the act of being pregnant and actually liking the belly and all that, that is a kink for you.
I mean, even then, it's not
no,
really a
that's
kink.
a natural consequence of
Yeah,
sex.
I was gonna say no. That's
Mm.
the human body does that on purpose.
Yeah, it
True.
makes you want
Yeah.
that so it makes you see that as a positive because it helps with body dysmorphia and other such factors because the body wants you to do more of that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like someone saying, "Oh yeah, I have a fetish for vaginal sex."
I mean, at
I
this
mean,
point, some
what
people
was
might
it,
consider that.
Oh god. Oh, what was the fucking hilarious 4chan post? Guys, I've been looking more and more into this really feminine femboy thing where the femboy has boobs and a vagina.
Yeah. You.
Does
Congratulations
anyone know if I
on
can get more of that art? And someone
Congratulations,
responds to
Adam,
him
you're a
with,
woman.
"You fucking idiot! That's called a woman."
That's the woman.
No. No, it can't be.
I have a thing for femboys with vaginas. That's called a woman, idiot. Yeah, no, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It really does hurt watching everything go full circle of everyone's just become so degenerate that literally normal sex, the sex you're supposed to be having, is now a kink.
Mm.
Fetishized. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Having children and starting a family is now a fetish.
And
And they
speaking
get
of that,
unreasonably angry about that.
we're
Diana.
gonna walk back and then walk forward. So walking back,
Oh, that's me.
my point about the UK that brought all of us here to start with is you get what you vote for. Do I need to do the clap? You get what you vote for. The UK is a fucking hellscape. If you are not politically active and actively campaigning for your ideals in that country, get the fuck out of that country. And if you look at me and go, "But Sneaky, I'll get arrested if I do that," buddy, then get the fuck out of that country.
That should
Yeah,
probably
you need
be
to
your cue to
leave.
leave.
That's what's called a red flag.
That is a genuinely fascist state. Congratulations, you have found the fascism.
It's like if you're at the point where your ideals will get you arrested, you're either an extremist or a normal person who didn't realize things were getting bad. And your two options there are up the raw or leave. If anyone doesn't understand what I just said there, I'm not explaining it.
I did campaign for my side and we still lost.
Yeah, exactly. And
Your mic cut
that's
out.
what I'm, that's me, right? Is back when this podcast started and I was a lot more serious about giving critical feedback on fan fiction and explaining why things were wrong and what we need to do to improve the fan fiction landscape. I got banned from everywhere. I got banned from writing. I got banned from fan fiction. I got banned from all of these personal servers. I got banned from fandom servers. I got banned everywhere. But at least I tried.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, you keep trying, you keep losing. Eventually, you just have enough.
Oh yeah, I mean, but certainly, but like you have to try you have to try it first,
Oh, 100%.
right?
Yes.
But there's plenty of people out there that are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe my ideals didn't win." It's like, "Oh, well, did you go out and campaign for them? No. Did you talk to anyone about them? No. Did you vote for them? No. Okay, so why would you think your ideals
Well, then I
would
guess
have
you didn't
won?
really like him very much, did you?
Yeah. It reminds me of the time that Cauldron Supermod was like, in 2017, I was worried about the rise of fascism, so I briefly went super tanky. Briefly. Millennial, lesbian, Walmart greeter. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I remember that. It's when I got banned.
Yeah. And a lot of other people as well.
We're gonna see that one coming. But yeah, no, so I got banned from Cauldron because I dared to sit in Cauldron and criticize people's ideas. Just like I just did it recently on Sign's public-facing server. So someone on Sign's server decided to be exceptionally retarded.
Hey?
Let me find it here. We had a little discussion about this. Here we go. I have a high school DxD idea I am working on. Before Issei could summon Rias, Rainieri kills him.
So canon?
Wait for it. The originality is going to hit
No,
you like
actually
a truck.
kills him. Not just he gets better.
In his place, a self-insert takes control of his body, and his personality is completely different from Issei, and he's going to do things way different than what Issei did. And the twist on this story idea is that Drag, the Red Dragon Emperor, takes interest in the SI because he's so unique and different.
Oh,
Daring today.
So like
Daring.
90% of
Daring today.
So what
aren't
I
we?
respond to him with is, "Oh wow, that's so original. No one has ever done that idea before in at least the past 20 minutes."
Yes.
So then one of the people in the server tried getting on my case of like, well, at least he's trying. You know, everyone has to start somewhere. To which my response is, yes, everyone's got to start somewhere. However, there is a difference between calling your stick figures Mona Lisa and admitting they're stick figures. And that's all I'm asking. Right? That's all I've ever asked. Don't try and dress up your bullshit as avant-grade art. It fucking ain't. If it's your first story, that's fine. But don't sit there and get ass hurt when people tell you it's bad. You posted it publicly. Again, it's not like I'm kicking your fucking door in and looking at your fridge and being like, ha ha, your art looks like a little kid's. You call that a stick drawing? It's like, no, you posted it online to me.
Yeah.
What was I
you put
supposed to do?
something on the internet, well, you know, you've put it in the public sphere, child.
So they come back at me and go, I already wrote 3K words of it. And so I responded with,
Oh, okay.
Did you write 3K words or did ChatGPT do it? And they didn't respond to that one. So
yeah, he fed the prompt into ChatGPT.
Standing.
That have decided
Yeah.
you
Killed
were.
in one
I
shot.
can think of
asshole
better
ignored
plots
you.
in 20 seconds. Here's the surprise. Literally anything's a better plot than what I just read out was. Because that's not a plot. That's literally just, I'm in this story and my dick big. That's not a plot.
Yeah, that's a plot.
It's
That
not
is
a
a
plot.
plot, Sneaky.
No, it's not.
I hate how I've
It's a
gotten to
plot.
the point where I just wish people
crappy
were just
plot, but it's a
honest
plot.
with their ideas. Like, they don't need to be good ideas. Like, just say, "Here's my dumb idea. It made me smile. Yada yada." It's like,
Yeah,
at least you're
exactly.
honest.
Just say, I wanted to be in DxD. Okay, sure.
I want to. I want to have my power fantasy in DxD.
I want to be
that's it.
Issei. Okay.
Hey, fine.
I want I want to sex all the hot girls in DxT. Okay.
I want to have a giant
Sure.
harem, be the Red Dragon
Just be honest
Emperor,
about it.
and I want to do this entire DxT story, but better than Issei did. Okay.
Okay.
Don't
Just
sit
admit
there,
it.
though, and try and baffle me with bullshit about, oh, it's not me. It's a self-insert, salaryman from our world that acts a lot like I do, but it's not me. It's not a self-insert. I'm just saying it's, and his personality, well, his personality is everything that I idealize, but it's not me. This is not a self-insert.
Yeah,
It's like,
definitely not.
okay. Like, come on. It's just fucking, just call it a self-insert story. Just say you want the fuck the bitches. Just say you want to be a Red Dragon Emperor. Don't fucking try and dress it up. Don't fucking obfuscate it. Don't treat it like it's fucking Mona Lisa.
Listen, I'm writing a stupid fucking BattleTech story where Zaku's clown on every BattleTech because I think it's funny.
Yeah, that's perfectly valid.
It is pretty funny.
Fair.
Right? The Zaku's going to do an action roll, and every single clanner is going to go, wait, that's illegal.
Yeah.
The shittiest Gundam versus the best BattleTech.
Yes, not even the shittiest Gundam. It's not even a Gundam. It's the disposable grunt the Gundam murders every episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, my god, if I actually put a Gundam in there, that's even more clown-tastic. I could literally just put Grandpa Gundam in and give it no weapons and just say, punch, 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 punch. Okay, now I do kind of want to
Stunning, burning finger.
Oh yeah, God, no. If we start putting the mobile fighters in there, that is just even worse. And yes, also, Armored Core BattleTech, also massive clown, but I don't know enough about Armored Core to correctly write that story. Like,
well, see, the real problem with Armored Core is it goes all the way from Stompy Mech Boy to we zooming now, breaking Mach 5,
yeah,
9G
like
turns.
if you take an
got the
AC
zoomies.
from AC1, all right, it can pretty much win every 1v1, but if it goes against a lance of assault mechs, it'll eventually die. But if you take something from AC5, or God forbid,
4 answer
Rubicon,
4.
Far answer.
or yeah, God forbid something from 4, my God, like 5
Yeah.
is already bad, but if you take something from 4, even if you leave aside the horrible environment destroying Kojima particles, because that's what they're called the Kojima particles, whew, like just the speed of those things, you cannot track them.
Okay. What
You will
have
never
I
be able to hit
missed?
them.
Kojima particles.
We were just talking about Sneaky was complaining about people trying to pretend their story's original and it's not, and we're like, just be honest. And then I said that I'm writing the Gundam BattleTech crossover where Zaku's clown on everything because I think it's funny. And from there we got into other stuff that would clown even harder.
Oh yeah, Zaku. Even just Zaku's going to be a problem. Yeah.
Even if you take the fact that the Zaku machine gun is, quote, bad at penetrating, it's still like an AC2 that fires 100 rounds a second.
It's not bad at penetration. It only stopped being effective because of Gundarium alloy, which is literally bullshittium for Gundam. That's why it stopped being effective.
Yeah.
It tore through tanks, it tore through battleships, it tore through other Zakus. It wasn't an ineffective weapon. It just met its
They
match
just
with
got
the
better
next
armor.
technological step.
Yeah.
Hey Max, you'll enjoy this one.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Herbert. Just put the fries in the bag, Gerber.
God damn it.
I saved the multiverse once, you know.
Gerbert.
I'm sure you did.
God
I like
damn
the
it.
Gerbert.
Just put the fries
Yeah.
in the bag.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, and I had that discussion a long time ago because you want to get my ideas on some of the power scaling, and I think the agreement we came to was Clan Tech is where they start being able to stand up to the grunt suits of Gundam.
Yeah, it's where they start, and even then, that's only because
I'm gonna be honest, man.
clan
We
beam
just
weapons
stick
are stupid.
just stick Unicorn or any one of the G Gundam suits in, and it's game over.
Oh
You're
man,
not winning that fight
we don't
because
even.
one of the suits' powers is literally I reverse the time of your suit, so it
Listen,
just disassembles itself.
yes, I would say, but listen, we don't even
Some
need to
bullshit.
go with the nonsense that is Unicorn or the equally nonsense but more entertaining nonsense of G Gundam. Like, just putting in Zeta. Like, just Zeta.
I'm gonna
They
pull.
lose.
I'm gonna pull a funny. I'm gonna pull a funny at. I'm putting in double Zeta.
That Max. That's just bullying. That's just mean.
That's the point.
Also, I will not be putting in
I
double
like
Zeta
King
just because
Crab, but King Crab ain't got shit on double Zeta.
King
Bullied
Crab.
and clowned on.
I love King Crab.
King Crab is amazing. Listen, the King Crab is amazing. The only thing that's better than the King Crab is the King Crab 2C, where they said, okay, the crab is excellent. It's amazing. It's almost unbeatable. But what if we made it shoot the same guns but faster?
Pew pew.
True.
But yeah, also I will not be putting double Zeta in because I'm sorry, I just don't. Double Zeta's just ugly. I'm sorry. It's just ugly.
I mean,
The double Zeta's a great design, and it's a fantastic 3 parts combiner.
I'm sure it is, but man, I look at the double Zeta and I'm like, right, okay, right. It's the Top Gear meme. This is fantastic.
this time
But I
on
love
Top
this.
Gear.
As I point to just regular Zeta. And of course, right, that's not even talking about if we put in some of the stupider shit. Like if we put in 0-0 where they literally have infinite 0-point energy reactors that also make the mech lighter, or we do the stupid nonsense that is freedom and strike freedom.
Okay, counterpoint. Double Zeta fits in way better with the design language of General Battletech than Zeta does.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like,
It's
there's
definitely
double
blocky.
Zeta right there versus Zeta, who is noticeably sleeker.
Yeah.
Still a great design.
And that's fair.
And also, he becomes a jet.
All
Sorry,
right.
a wave rider.
I now
Yeah.
have wife mat.
Oh, good for
Hey,
you.
congratulations.
It was $90 fucking dollars. Fuck you, Bondi. But it has been purchased.
Oh, you got the blanket. Oh, okay.
Yep.
And on the upside, though, like, their fabric stuff does actually tend to be pretty comfortable. Still feels overpriced, but it's usually pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I mean
And
it
if you
is
don't-
overpriced, but it's like where else am I gonna get it? It's not like like I stay away from clothing usually because unless I really can't get it anywhere else, I want to stay away from clothing because I wear clothing and clothing wears out, and usually the unbranded version of the clothing is going to be just as comfortable and half the price. So if I can buy a object that isn't going to be worn out and can't be gotten anywhere else in the form it is, then I'd rather do that.
Yeah, that's honestly that's part of the reason that I ended up. I think I paid $150 for a replica jacket of really good quality from Iron-Blooded Orphans. Because no one else would make it, not even for cosplay.
Mm.
And then after that jacket release, they started releasing cheap $30 and $50 cosplay ones with noticeably lower quality fabric.
Yeah, I will say I did get the like the jacket they put out. That jacket is very quality. Like it's a very high quality, hasn't worn out. Now I don't wear it out a lot, but
Well, I mean, that's the other thing where it's like I don't want to wear this piece of clothing because I don't want to wear it out. It's kind of like, it's like buying shoes so you can keep them in the box.
yeah.
Yeah.
As we've learned, keeping them in the box is the worst thing you can do to them.
Yeah, as we learned, yeah, it actually turns out that it causes them to disintegrate.
Not even
But see,
like
if I never
this
take it
isn't
out of
even
the box,
the crazy part. It's not even like, oh yeah, it's been like 10 or 15 years since I bought it. No. I bought this like 3 years ago.
Right.
And
Oh,
it's
right.
disintegrating before my eyes.
So, I have a question for you guys. So we have this picture here. Does this picture here make you want to grab her by the braid and shot put her?
I'm sorry, what?
I can
I
see
know
a
what I
hammer
said.
throw
I
with that braid.
mean,
I can
with
see
the
a hammer throw
smug
with that braid.
with the smug face, sure, because that smug face is
Okay.
probably completely unearned on their part.
It absolutely is. It's purple. So, all
I
right.
mean,
So
in
that's
fairness, that's
yeah.
what purple wants you to
Yeah,
do. So my
I mean,
default instinct is
uh,
yes, but my second instinct is wait, no, she'll enjoy that.
I mean, I think it's worth pointing out that there's that oh so fun thing that from Maury Clive years ago while playing the Henry Stickmin games.
Yes.
Don't you ever just want to take a short person and just throw
And
them?
throw
It's like,
them.
I guess if they're short enough, sometimes yeah, there is that urge. That's what this is.
That is
like
perfectly throwable range.
I could shuck the gremlin using the braid to make it a shot put.
Exactly, right?
Oh no, not shot put, hammer throw. That's what it is. It's the hammer throw. You could probably still shot put her, but
Like I just like in my brain, I just immediately saw that braid and was like, grab braid, spin around really hard, and then let go.
swing by the ankles for more distance. Yeah. Okay, we're not aiming. We're not aiming to delete them with the yeets.
Yeetus deletus.
Exactly. See, thank you. That.
Yes. Oh god, that scene. Oh, I've not thought about Matilda in years. You know what's crazy? The
Don't
fact that
worry, she enjoys it.
not a single one of those kids at that school was
Yeah.
a Southerner, because that
Yeah.
teacher would not have lasted long. The moment's like, yeah, the teacher did
Oh, no.
this to one kid. They slapped me on the wrist. It's like, oh, okay. Gonna go have a talk. Be back in 2 days. Dad,
You know what?
school's only 2 hours
I would
away. I'll
actually
be
be
back in
pretty
2 days.
I'd be pretty amused by like it's a horror story. But the solution to the horror story is the monster actually gets defeated in the end because they finally find the gym coach and he power bombs the stalker or whatever that was chasing them.
Nice.
Cause or the ROTC officer. Either or, you
Oh.
know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, I have some fond memories of high school where people picked the wrong place and the wrong time to start a fight. Our TC officer fucking blitzkrieging them with a lariat.
Yeah. Dude, it's still crazy to me listening to conversation of two teachers talk about stuff that they missed when they were in high school, and they're like, "Oh yeah, what about you, Max?" Two teachers I had very little interaction with. They just saw I was there handling one of the tech cards for something.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I kind of miss being in high school because I miss being in the days where you didn't start fights in the halls because it was understood that the gym teachers would lay you flat if you didn't stop the moment they showed
Yeah.
up. And they look at me
Yeah.
like, "What? How could you say that?" It's like, because we learned not to start fights like idiots.
Question:
It's
were
like,
those teachers female?
no,
Okay.
2 men my age at the time.
Well, they were
It's just
pussies
like,
then.
Yep.
yeah, I think it's safe to call them pansy asses. Yeah.
Fucking pansies.
Because it's just like, look, I don't want these kids to get hurt,
Yeah.
but also the most effective teacher in
Well, I
life
mean,
is consequences.
it's pain. Yeah.
It has
It's
all
direct pain
Yep.
and consequence. Yep.
not even that, like, because consequences aren't inherently negative.
No,
You
they're
do
not.
something
I'm
right,
not saying they have
there
to
should be
be,
good
but
consequences.
you
You do
know,
something wrong, there should be negative.
getting your shit rocked.
Sometimes the negative consequence is you put your hand against a clothing iron that was turned on. Yeah, that's
Boy,
why you got
you don't fucking do
3rd-degree
that again.
burns, buddy.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah, you don't do that. Oh, I was fucking around near the oven. Yeah, I don't fucking around near the oven anymore.
You know, some of
That's
the
hot, ain't it, bud?
some people in my life who are like the staunchest, like anti-smoke people
Yeah.
ever have that story of like, yeah, my parent saw me looking cigarettes, like, you know what? Here, have one, give it a go.
Uh-oh.
They never touched a
Yuck.
cigarette after that ever again because they're like 7 and 8. Oh, it's the cool thing to do. Wow, those cool people are stupid. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, no, it's really easy. It's the immediate effect of my consequences is definitely a way to teach people.
well, and I think the problem is people are like, oh, but that's abuse. Like, no. It's abuse if it's done with malicious intent. If it's done
Yeah.
solely with the intent to teach their consequences to every action, that is not abuse. Like, that was a thing. Looking back in life, my parents made sure to do that with me and my little brother.
Yeah,
When it
and
was
again,
time
it
to get the
also
belt or the spoon, it was, okay, you're going to go to your room. And as an adult, and I realized that wasn't just for me to reflect on what I did and why it was wrong. That was a chance for them to calm down before applying the discipline.
Right, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, my parents didn't calm down before applying discipline. Yeah.
Oh, gee,
But
imagine that. Your
yeah.
parents? Oh, I
Yeah,
can't believe
Yeah.
that from the stories you told me.
yeah, can't believe that one.
Oh, your
but
parents? Never.
as far as that goes, it was I had to be the one. Yeah, I've told this story before, but I had to be the one to actually fucking knock some sense into my little brother.
Yeah, no, you rather you tell that story in rather fond tones sometimes. Realizing that
It was good for him.
probably
It was really good for him at the
like I don't know, realizing that that was the most positive interaction he'd had in life in general, and that it was good that it happened before he pissed off the wrong person who wasn't going to let him walk away.
Yeah.
Like, because my little brother was lucky not to have met that person who's like, you know what? I don't like the way you're mouthing off to me. I'm just going to break a finger.
Or your jaw.
Oh.
Or, you know, let's just go for a whole limb. You don't need that
Yeah.
elbow.
So, yeah. I mean, you know, just fucking put him in a headlock, all that fun stuff. But, you know, the problem with my dad is that he's a really big guy, and so he always viewed everything as, oh, well, it's not a threat to me, so I'm not gonna make a fuss about it, which is fine normally. Terrible if you're trying to raise a child to understand the proportionality of force. Stepmother is stepmother. She believed that making him play Minecraft on peaceful mode would prevent him from becoming violent.
Was he allowed to go over to friends' houses on weekends?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna bet that they didn't play
Yeah.
Minecraft on those weekends. I'm gonna bet there was Call of Duty and GTA involved.
They were not
Yeah, it
playing
was
peaceful mode.
and stuff.
Yeah. And not only that, while in peaceful mode, neutral mobs still spawn. So, pigs, sheep, cows.
Yeah.
You know what he did to the
think
pigs
I
and sheeps and the cows?
Killed them for food?
He beat them
Killed
to
them for
death for
fun.
fun and pushed them off cliffs and stuff.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not exactly preventing violence. But yeah, then they put him in those fucking combat classes to teach him self-defense. But again, because everyone around him always treated him with, yes, kid gloves, but at the same time, it's just like it's not a good descriptor. He would go around and punch people, and they would do nothing about it because,
Yeah, I would say,
oh well, he's
that-
just a kid. It's like, yes,
That's not kid gloves. That's teaching the wrong lesson.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So
well, he's
They get
just a
spanked.
kid. It's like, yes, he's just a kid, so you should teach him to not punch people.
yeah, I've got that favorite story of mine where some of my cousins would let their kid play Call of Duty at the young age of 2 and 3 and 4. So by the time he was 6 and 7, he thought it was acceptable to shoot or kill anyone to get them out of the way. And they had to deal with the nightmare scenario of, oh no, I may have accidentally created a sociopath because I let them play Call of Duty before their brain started actual development.
Meanwhile, me at 6 years old, Sneaky, do you know you're not supposed to shoot people? Me looking at my dad as a 6-year-old. Yeah, Dad. No shit. Sneaky, you shouldn't swear. Well, you asked me a stupid question.
Fair.
I am still
that would have been an excellent moment to apply the discipline without anger and give you a mouthful of soap. With the reminder, when you're 16 or 18, you can do that. Not right now.
No, I'll give him that no shit.
I always knew that I was quite fortunate with my parents and how they raised me and the way they chose to teach me lessons.
Oh, I see Purple's not reacting well to 5 people saying, yeah, nah, just hammer throw that thing.
Hammer throw this creature. But yeah, no. Yeah, I was literally 6 years old. Yeah, because 2000, yeah. And I was playing Medal of Honor, and my dad was really concerned. He's like, Sneaky, this is a video game. And it's just like, yeah, Dad. No shit. It's a video game. Obviously, you don't shoot people in real life because they make you angry. Duh.
Yeah, well, it is worth pointing out though. You were 6.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say,
aware.
You didn't start sub age 5 as this second cousin of mine did. You were at least at the point when your brain had some development.
Let's see. I played Medal of Honor in 2000. Was Medal of Honor Allied Assault 2000 or was I 5? Medal of Honor Allied Assault.
That can't be a late 90s game. That's got
2002. Okay, so I was actually 8. My apologies.
Okay, all right.
I mean, in
That's
fairness,
2 more years to that.
Okay, 2 years does make a fairly big difference.
It's a fairly big difference. However, before call it Medal of Honor, I played Heroes of Might and Magic, Halo. I played Halo. Halo came out in 2000, right? Halo Combat Evolved.
It was on PC.
Halo came out in 2001. So, but yeah, before I played Allied Assault, I played Halo. Before I played Halo, I played Heroes of Might and Magic 4 Gold Edition, The Sims, StarCraft, Warcraft. Dungeons and Dragons Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah, but I will say those had a lot more like D&D and StarCraft. Like those were all pulled back. Like don't get me wrong,
Yes,
they were
they
still
were.
violent.
They absolutely were
but
a lot more. Yeah. I mean, no, I'm just going through the list of games in my head to try and get a history. When was Mercenaries? Oh no, Mercenaries was way later. That was like 2004.
Oh no, Mercenaries wasn't until what? Late 2000s?
No, it's 2004. I'm pretty sure. Mercenaries.
You're right. It was much earlier. Yeah.
It was
Playground
2003,
of
wasn't it?
Destruction. Was that 2005? January 2005, which is why I thought it was 2004.
Yeah. No, pretty early in 2000s.
That is her art from her comic book that she's drawing about her being raped as a middle school girl by one of the members of the SDM crew.
Excuse you?
Don't worry, it's not really rape because she likes it.
Yeah, she's
I believe she specifically stated that hot eyes were the end goal.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what was the end goal?
Hard
eyes.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
put hearts in her eyes. Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, to wrap it all back around, I was pretty fucking young. Yeah, a couple of years difference is fairly big, but you know, even as a yeah, I was fucking 4. I was playing Sims when I was 4. Fuck.
Sounds about right. I was playing Medal of Honor at 4. No, 5. Yeah.
Sims 1 was 2000. No, I was 6. Okay, I was 6. So I played
Yeah.
Sims 1 when I was 6 years old. And even then, I didn't like killing my sim off to cheat money. So, you know, I just, you know, I didn't like... When I played Neverwinter Nights when I was 5, I didn't like fucking people over. I was trying to do the best ending, hero ending, you know? So...
Yeah, I would just say, like, I've never wanted, like, I personally have never, like, enjoyed doing, like, an evil ending for stuff. That's just me, I get. Like, there's some stuff that, like, I could never be, like, evil in Fable or evil in, goodness, why can't I think, like, the Coder game? Because, like, you're just being comically evil.
Yeah, it's very comical, yeah. I'll now, admittedly, I'll do a lot of selfish things in like Coder, and then be like, damn, why was that evil? Like, sure, it's not, you know, selfless, but I shouldn't be punished for not fucking myself over. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, for me, not doing the evil things was more because I didn't find the game creative enough. Because if you did evil things, one decision at the end of the game lets you go full good. So
yeah, that's true. Usually they also did that, yeah. But
well, that
anyway,
definitely changed.
back to fan fiction, however, bringing up another old topic of ours about the sex.
Oh,
So we have to talk about the recent fan fiction drama.
Why would you say it like that?
The
Because
recent
Purple
fan
Joint-
fiction drama of Izat meeting the real world once again. So we finally have proof. I wasn't going to talk about it until this recent thing just came out about it. An Indian man, of who I think might be a little bit half British.
Oh.
Yeah, he looks like a Happa.
He came over to the U.S., got hired on, got fired from his job for incompetence, and then tried to allege, or was about to be fired from his job for incompetence, and then quit the job alleging that J.P. Morgan actually was a what's the term for allowing something to happen? Not actively being part of it, but you allowed it to happen.
An
Culpable?
accomplice? Culpable?
Yeah. Something like that.
That is
Anyway,
a word
point
I've
being
not
is
had to
that
use
he's
in a long
alleging
time.
that J.P. Morgan allowed this individual on their team to set up scenarios in which he was abused and sexually tortured by her, according to him. And it's really he alleged crazy amounts of things like spiking his drinks with drugs, bending over in a certain way whenever he was looking at her, forcing him to play like a dog, a whole bunch of
Whoa!
crazy fantasies, right?
Okay.
And all of this he's alleging is that he was forced to do this because she was in charge of his salary and he wouldn't get the money and bonuses and whatever that he wanted unless he did all these things.
I mean, to be clear, in a vacuum, that's a valid complaint.
Sure.
Assuming any of this is true, I want to be
And
clear.
it came out that none of it was true. She's not in charge of his money. In fact, not even remotely near the same branch inside the company that does his bonuses and salaries and compensations. J.P. Morgan complied with the investigation, pulled phone records, emails, interviews, and found no evidence of any of the events that he alleged. A colleague described him as socially awkward, but barely meeting the requirements to stay at the bank. And before he filed the lawsuit, he tried to go to J.P. Morgan and ask for $10 million, or was it $100 million? $10 million.
He tried to get him to settle.
Yeah, he tried to make them settle before he even posted the lawsuit. But then when he posted the lawsuit, his lawyers quickly realized how bullshit it was and pulled it, but not before it got published by mail companies, and now the egg is all over their faces. It's really impressive all around, honestly.
Yeah.
So it is very literally, bro wrote the joke is that he wrote a Netflix show about it, but bro wrote a fan fiction of all of his sexual fantasies of this random woman that he was working with. And then upon realizing that he wasn't going to get the money that he wanted, tried to use the system to force that money to go to him.
You're not surprised?
I think he should be hung.
Yeah, probably.
Like I say, I don't support hanging, but yeah, this is the kind of thing where it's like, cool. You aren't allowed welfare, and everyone gets to know who you are, and you're required to disclose it when you try to get a job.
Complicit. Yes, thank you. Doesn't that already go under stalking? Yes. However, it's kind of hard to prove stalking inside a business when you work with that person, because they're kind of, they have to be there in the places that you're also, so long as they're doing their job. Obviously, if they're not
I was
doing
gonna
their
say
job and they're
it's
just following you
entirely
around.
possible that he didn't ever technically stalk her.
Writing a fanfic about their sexual fantasies is a little, Well, like I said, it's...
To be clear, that's just creepy.
Like, it's very creepy, yeah. It's
not
very
in the
weird.
strictest and most technical sense of the word, a crime.
Yeah.
But creepy.
Not a crime, but is... I have people do that? What do you mean you have people? You read one of them? I don't think I did.
I assume she means she's got people to write that for her own entertainment.
Oh, Arn. Oh, Arn. Yes. Okay. Yes. I mean, I think it's a little bit different if you're doing it of your friends. If you're, yes, is it still weird? Absolutely. But if you are a creative and you decide you're going to prank one of your friends by writing a sexual fantasy short story featuring them, don't get me wrong, it's still weird, but you are a creative, and you being eccentric is kind of...
No.
Oh, it was a random... Okay, Arn sent it to us, not Arn made... Okay.
Oh, it was... it was a rando from the server. Okay. Arn sent... Oh, right, yes. That one, that thing. Yes, that was... Yeah, I remember that one, yep. Wasn't it like a guy who, like, stalked you on the Discord or bullied you on the Discord or some shit? Yeah, it was weird shit. Yeah, the gay cannibalism, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Yeah. Weird shit, to be honest. Real fucking weird shit. People are fucking with some fucking weirdos, man. People are some real fucking weirdos. Speaking of real fucking weirdos, AO3. I'm just gonna read the tags, and honestly, okay, maybe the summary. Maybe I'll censor it a little bit, but this is like a story that just gets progressively worse the more you read out loud.
Oh boy.
So the story title is The Alien Little Girlfriend, featuring original male character, original alien character,
about Green Lantern,
supernatural elements, college dorm, alien-human relationship, alien is a lolly, college student, her comfort, caring, trust, alien sex, consensual underage sex, which is rape, you can't consent when you're underage. That's legal.
According to California.
Well, I don't think California is a country, so I'm going to ignore everything they say. And then this is where it starts to so we were on a slow decline. This is the part where it drops off a cliff. Lolicon, pedophilia, tentacle sex, sexual tension, lust inducement, succubus, seduction, sex, rough sex, extremely underage lolly succubus. A lolly alien ends up in a pedophile's dorm room and they get into a relationship. A 4,000-word story. One person bookmarked it. That's bold. That's bold.
Incredibly.
Like, the story explicitly calls itself out as a pedophilic story, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna publicly show off that I liked it.
Okay.
It's like, all right, we're
You,
gonna
you do you.
we're gonna need your computer. We're gonna need you to reveal your
Mods.
hard drive, sir.
Show us
Mods,
his hard
this one right
drive.
here.
Yeah. Mods reveal his hard drive. Censor it first. Did I ever talk about that? Oh no, I
About
did.
what?
Yep, I talked about that. We had a client whose IT guy got arrested for pedophilia,
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah. You talked about
and
that.
he left a
I
hard
believe
drive
that's been
behind.
covered.
Yeah, and we
It was time to audit the drive.
and
It
we had to
was
audit the
horrifying.
drive, and it was filled with CSAM and pirated software. Yeah. Yeah.
Truly, the pirated software was what got him in the end.
It actually was. It's what got them to start looking at his hardware. And when they looked at his hardware, they're like, "Damn, that's a lot of CSAM.
It's
You're
not right here.
you're going to jail."
Did they actually get him arrested?
Oh yeah, he went to jail. Oh yeah. Cops showed up and all that fun stuff.
Oh, good.
But yeah, that's me hearing all this being told to me by the primary.
So we're gonna need you guys to pick up some IT slack for us.
No, that is why they originally hopped over to us as a company. But yeah. So that was the thing. That's oh man. Oh man. Did I rant about that yet or not? Oh yeah, I did. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, the company that's been illegally using software for a while.
Yeah.
And they were like surprised they actually had to pay for software. Oh, but we haven't had to pay for it before. It's like, yeah, because you were fucking illegally using it. What do you mean I have to pay for software? Ugh. And the silliest part is there's free versions of that. Like PDF Gear apparently is a pretty good Adobe replacement. That's free. But people are just like, no, I have to use Adobe Pro. No, I have to pay $700 a year for Adobe Pro. By the way, that's not an exaggeration. That's actually how much you pay per year.
I'm just gonna sit here and continue to enjoy my perpetual license of Foxit PDF that I'm never going to upgrade because it has everything I need on the current version I paid for.
Adobe software is not even that good. Oh my god, it's so fucking bad now. It is so insanely bad now. I had a user who could not print when they were using Adobe.
What?
And the reason why they couldn't print when they were using Adobe was because Adobe had auto-enabled their new generative AI feature, and it was eating the entire CPU trying to generate a summary of all 10 pages every time they opened up a PDF to print.
Oh god.
No.
AI bubble cannot pop fast enough.
Yeah.
Also,
Who
it
asked
sure
for
is
this?
interesting watching.
No one.
Well, that's not true. The shareholders asked for it because they don't know what the fuck they're asking for.
No, that's true.
Well,
That's true.
shareholders are retarded.
I know.
More news than
Honestly, I
11.
think that needs to be a law. That if you become a shareholder of something you actually have no knowledge of a field in, shut your fucking mouth and trust them to make them your money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, yeah, I do think that does actually need to be a law, is that you are allowed to invest to shareholder status in a company, But if you are not recognized as an expert in how that company should be run, then you shouldn't be able
shut
to
your
tell
fucking
that
mouth.
company how to run.
Yeah,
Yep.
you need to keep your fucking mouth shut. I had that conversation years ago with my mom of like, I'm starting to think we shouldn't let people be in charge of things if they don't understand the basics of what they're in charge of. Because it was after I read an interview from the Comcast CEO.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Basically, because Comcast's lie for a long time was we don't have a data cap while
Right.
offering an unlimited data option.
Yep.
And the way he tried to explain it was, well, you see, it's like gas. There's only so much gas to go around, so you got to pay extra to get other gas at the station over other people. It's like, one, that analogy doesn't work. Two, you're not a utility or necessary fuel at the time that he gave this interview. Three, it's clear you have no fucking clue what the tech is that you're doing.
Yeah.
You don't actually understand what it is. And again, this is something I'm still mad about. They're still getting the protections of utilities without the downsides that comes with that. And it's really
Yeah.
pissing me off.
Well, I mean, that's the same thing with fucking YouTube, Twitch, and other various platforms. If they're allowed to censor people frivolously, but they also at the same time get the protections that should see them being unable to censor people frivolously.
Yeah.
It's
It's
just it's
really
absolutely crazy, you know. But what it really is at the end of the day is that too many of the movers and shakers and lawmakers of DC are retarded old people who are over the age of 45 and therefore have no idea how tech works besides it being a magical box.
I'm sorry, I've been stunlocked by this Dishonored 2 clip that
Oh yeah, you
has
eating all the
From
rats.
why
Dishonored 2?
why can you eat your own rat swarm?
I don't even know if that's his own swarm.
Oh, that,
It is.
yes.
No, that
Oh.
is because the body broke down into rat swarms because that's one of the stealth upgrades for the lethal side of the tree.
Yeah.
Why can't you
Oh.
just eat those?
Why can you time stop and eat them is the better question.
I mean,
Sir,
time
stop
stop's just
eating
a
all the
normal power in Dishonored. The question is, why are you able to eat them? Just period. Because here's the thing.
Oh, see, we
I
already
was
did
looking
that.
at it. The
Don't worry
prompt
about it.
popped up before he slowed time.
Yeah.
So he can eat them beforehand. Oh god.
Well, yeah.
They say-
You-
That's
I
amazing.
don't know why. It's so weird. I should replay Dishonored again. That was such a good tube. That was such a good game and sequel. The sequel did not
It really was.
disappoint. Thank God.
yeah.
I should stream myself finishing my Dishonored playthrough of max difficulty, no lethal kills,
Oh,
no
Oh,
spotting,
gosh.
yeah.
no magic, no
I did
chaos.
that
see,
once.
Did
I
you
think
never
I did.
finish
Well, I don't know
that?
max
Did
difficulty.
you never finish
I
that
got to
playthrough?
the last chapter.
Oh,
Is the
okay.
last chapter the one
I
on the chaos
I
route where
understand.
where the guy will shoot into the air to let everyone know you're there if you've been killing everything?
Yeah, if you've been killing everyone.
Yeah, that's if you want high chaos, I think.
Yeah. I do appreciate
Okay,
that in
so
the
Gray's aware that the gray mic mute means that they muted themselves, right?
I don't think he is.
Hold on. We didn't say we want to pull your hair. We said we want to hammer throw you by the braid. There's a difference.
She she got the wrong idea there.
Eat the purple.
Yeet the purple indeed. For she is tiny.
And throwable.
Talking a lot of words for being throwable.
Being that throwable, yeah.
Makes me think of Callie saying
yet
she wants
yet
to eat
another piece of
lapis.
dialogue that has to be in something.
Everyone in the chat can bench press me. Gray, do you even weigh more than the bench press bar?
No, Gray is skinny enough. Like legit, it's a worry that tapping him on the shoulder is going to dislocate his shoulder.
Like, my shoulder width alone is like almost 2 Grays.
Yeah, like, listen.
Guys, what the fuck is this?
That's a funny meme.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, look, I'm pretty sure no, Purple, you haven't seen the man. Like you haven't physically met this man. I've had him at my house. I've been to his apartment. He is I'll be
Second
honest,
bench
I think
27.
I think there's
No,
I
you
think
can't.
there's larger 2x4s.
Okay, yeah, so Purple cannot bench press Gray. We've finally found the limit.
Yeah, all right then. Yeah, it's like Gray is skinny enough and ill enough that the southern instinct to give him food to help him fatten up had to be curbed excessively because I knew he wasn't going to finish half of what I fed him for the 2 or 3 days we hosted him
Well,
leading up
not
to the
only
grand
that,
Somebody
Well,
he'd
feed
me.
that
be
boy.
physically incapable of it.
Yeah, now there is one way. I did find the one food that he has a second stomach for. That's
Chicken?
pancakes.
That's fair.
That's true. Man can
No, it's
devour
pancakes.
pancakes.
So theoretically, we could stuff him up with pancakes. But that's a lot of carbs with no protein to help that
No.
get burnt.
You get the protein pancakes. Those will do fine. They're actually pretty good.
No,
Yeah, but
no,
okay, but protein pancakes are a different texture and they affect
Yeah.
the
Not
flavor.
really.
And if he doesn't like it, he's just gonna bounce right off it.
No. I've had both. They're actually really good. They're what's that in the red
Son,
box?
I sign for the same reason that I will look at someone weird for saying Krusty's is just as good as from scratch pancakes. I'm gonna give a hard
No, it's
doubt
really
that a
not.
protein pancake is gonna taste as good as from scratch Cracker Barrel pancakes.
Fair. Fair.
But also,
This dude had
there is
been
another
this dude had
significant
been
chance that something in that red protein pancake mix is something that will kill Gray.
Oh yeah, there's a good chance that he's got so many fucking allergies. I had to double before I took him to any places with good fried chicken that he can't get up in Connecticut. I had to double check what they were cooking in because his nut allergy is severe enough
Yeah.
that peanut oil actually had a slight chance of activating his allergy. And
Yeah.
just
Just
so
killing him.
people understand, that's really rare because peanut oil doesn't have anywhere near the amount of allergens it would need to kickstart most people's allergic reaction. His is severe enough for that.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and let's be clear. That's in addition to the fact that he has about 1,000,001 health problems, and his body is literally actively falling apart.
What do you mean you found a new allergy?
Brother, Gray,
Gray,
are
Damn
you,
it, Gray.
Stop finding stuff.
are you in some sort of
Stop.
record book, Gray? Sickest man alive that still lives?
Nurgle's chosen.
Oh, I'm sure there's some random fucko
No,
from the
no, he's not
1700s that still
nearly
has
bad
that
enough
record.
for
We
Chosen.
just don't know about it.
Well, yeah, they died.
Gray. But yeah, no, like Gray eats very little. So I was shocked when he ordered a 4-stack of pancakes and finished all of it in the restaurant at Cracker Barrel. Like Cracker Barrel pancakes are not small.
Oh yeah, Cracker Barrel.
Yeah,
Cracker
no, they're
Barrel
not.
does
Man, I
not
love
believe
Cracker
in
Barrel.
small portions.
Chicken fried steak. Oh.
I also love that Sneaky when Sneaky was first coming through Georgia, it was his first time in the South. He sends me a fucking picture of a plate of food. It's like, Max, what the fuck is this? I'm like, that looks like good Southern cooking. What's the problem? The portion sizes. I don't remember how I responded, but it was the energy of what? Are they too small? You could just ask for more, probably. That was the
I
energy.
think the reason
I
why
was
I was
getting.
sending it to you is because I ordered it as an appetizer, and I was like, holy fucking shit, Max. This is a goddamn entree. That I didn't have a problem with how much there was. It was more I was expecting this much, and I got this much, and then I had way more food coming because I was expecting of getting way less.
Yeah. Well, I think the problem is you ordered appetizers in the South, and in the South we assume the appetizers will be split at minimum between 2 to 4 people in total.
Now, I want to be clear. I did eat all of it.
I know you did. But you ordered appetizers in the South, not understanding that while yes, we have generous portions, we do assume you splitting that between at least one other person, which you did not.
Gray is allergic to oil.
Like
He's
motor oil
anti-freedom.
or specific
He is
cooking
not
oils?
being specific.
He's just saying
But
oil, and
he's just
here's the
saying
thing:
oil.
he can't just say oil, because I fed him fried foods while he was here. We found places that do their frying in like soybean oil.
Oh, maybe he's referring to peanut oil. God damn it, Gray.
That's
Gray,
Gray.
that's not
Gray, that's
new.
not an allergy. That's not edible. There's a difference.
I've got good,
Well, I mean, you cook
got
in it and
good
it coats
news,
your food.
Gray.
It has to be
You
Most
don't
humans
cook your
have
food in
that-
petrol.
quote unquote.
not that kind of oil. No.
I mean, you could, but I'm not sure what you're getting
Don't recommend
out
it.
of it at that point.
What,
I
did,
mean,
did you dip
that's
your
some.
did you dip
That's
your
some.
finger in it and taste it?
That's some real like hardcore like ghetto black cooking in the South, I imagine. You know,
No.
right up there with I converted a file cabinet into a
Okay.
smoker.
Cooker.
Yeah.
If I was
toilet.
going to see someone talking about using petrol oil to cook, I expect that they're treating it like an alternative to the water immersion, where you got the food in some kind of container, you just dip it in melt your skin hot petrol oil for some reason.
That's
Anyone else remember
horrifying.
An Africa level of bullshit.
Anyone
No,
else
no,
remember the
that
toilet
was
commercial?
crazy to Max. That I sent you that, right? The fucking the plastic plantains.
Mm-hmm. That they
I
were
sent you
eating.
that, right?
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a video of this African explaining in broken English why you need to add plastic bags to
Oh, I
your
think I saw
frying
that.
oil because it makes the plantains taste right.
Excuse you?
It makes
Because
them
if you
taste
don't
right.
add plastic bags to your frying oil, the plantain doesn't crisp up correctly.
Oh, that's cancer. Congratulations.
Yes.
As someone who has at least some knowledge of how to deep fry it, that's a skill issue.
Yep. Little.
Well, considering
Little
that she was
issue.
using a pan and not even a half-inch of oil to air quotes fry the plantain.
No.
Yes.
That's fine. That's enough oil. You just gotta rotate it. No.
No, she just
that's
dumped a
deep
whole
frying
fucking bag of
versus-
plantains in there and then just was like, it's not frying right.
No. Skill issue.
What's a plantain? A plantain is like a sort of banana-y.
Yeah, kinda.
A starchy, low-sugar tropical fruit.
And it's unique in that there's also
It's kind of like a
recipes
cross
for
between a potato
plantain
and a banana.
leaves, I think. I mean, you can also just cook a banana if you
Wait,
want.
what the-
Fried
You know you
bananas
can
good.
just cook bananas too, right? Like, it doesn't have to be a plantain.
cooking a banana is just possible.
And it tastes good as well.
I mean, some people will do that with sandwiches and shit, or
Yeah.
there's the ever so classic. Oh, my bananas are completely ripe now. Into the bread recipe it goes.
Yes.
Indeed.
What an odd way to describe a plantain, but that would have helped a kid understand that so much. Like, oh, it's just a banana you can cook.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you kind of do have to cook the plantain because it is a little bit fibery. So it's like it's like a potato, and where you have to cook it before you can eat it to be tasty.
Mm.
That's not surprising to me at all. I will say those fried plantain chips actually do look pretty appealing right now.
Yeah, I will say I am.
I've never actually had plantain though. Maybe I'll go grab one at the grocery store in the near future and just give a simple fried recipe a shot.
Interesting.
What is it you find interesting, Sneaky?
This.
Stop frying plantain wrong. You know, I love when people say stop doing X thing wrong and they show things like, oh, that's a cool technique. Alternatively, go fuck yourself.
True.
I will continue to cook this the way I desire.
But Max, it's wrong. So says I, the master chef.
And that's why I don't like cooking competitions at their heart. Because sometimes you get useless schmucks like whatever the fucking jackass, I think his name is Joe on one of the shows. Not even a chef, but he's still there.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for there to be a contestant that has the balls to just like, thank you, Chef Gordon, thank you, other chef, and then walk away before Joe
Thanks,
can come up
Joe.
and give his judgment because his opinion doesn't fucking matter. No, not even thanks, Joe. Just walk away. His opinion doesn't matter. He's not a chef. Why am I listening to him?
Yeah, he's just had a lot of food, right? It's the guy that just has eaten a lot.
You know what I would like to see for a competition? I would like to see a competition and where your panel is Italian wife, grandmother.
Oh no.
And Skeeter from the trailer park.
Oh no.
Oh
God.
No. Okay, so here's what I'm
damn.
gonna say. We can make this better, right? We can make it more interesting, rather, I should say. With keep the Italian wife, but Polish grandmother. Skeeter
Yes,
from the
Polish.
trailer park.
Yes, Polish grandmother,
Okay, and
Italian wife,
no,
and Skeeter.
The problem with the Italian wife is she's gonna lose as soon as dessert need to be made. Italians can't make desserts, so.
No.
She's the
These
panel.
are
These are the judges.
The panel?
Yeah,
that's fair.
the plot twist is Skeeter is the one who is best able to put his culinary opinion into words.
The trick is
It's still
it's
still with like the heaviest hick accent you can get. But his critiques and advice are the most solid of the three.
Little did anyone
I don't know why I didn't just braise that egg before you dropped it in there.
Damn it, Sneaky.
But yeah, no, I would like to see a panel like that of fuck the chefs. I want actual people.
Oh no! Why have I been pinged?
Because nose is getting weird. Nose, stop being weird, weirdo.
I just watched some of her knife handling skills, and she just fucking scared the shit out of me, dragging it almost right across her palm.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's going on?
I'm looking at
video
the.
I
I'm jumping around the video that Sneaky shared, and oh god,
Which
why are you
video?
handling the knife like this?
Oh yeah, the frying one. Yeah.
I do some stupid shit with knives, but like that's causing me anxiety.
Speaking of random non sequiturs, I just confirmed in Windward some of the funniest shit in existence of your cannons.
You mean
are
Windrose?
not coded.
Windrose?
Windrose, yes, my bad. So there is not a separate damage code for your cannons. And what this means is that everything operates off of universal damage. What that means is you can use your cannons to chop down trees.
Wait, what?
I tried that. So I just missed every time. Which, I mean, look, I literally don't have depth perception. I can believe that I missed every time.
Oh yeah, no, I had to do it with a frigate because you get like 30 cannons. So the other thing is your shots are not ray traced.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
They are physical objects. So you have to hit the tree with the actual cannonball to make it do damage to the tree.
So that means it definitely could hit things on the shore.
Yes.
You know what the craziest part is,
hard as
Sneaky?
hell.
Yes.
If I join you on release for this, I probably would have discovered that in the first like 3 hours, because I would have been
yes.
Wonder.
And I also confirmed that you can kill the Crusher with a ship. Cannon barrage.
Yeah.
Which is funny as hell.
Okay.
The Crusher is an enemy you fight later on. And that's very big. I think the leopard one is too lewd. You think a figurine is too lewd? Then it must be fucking horrible. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What figurine is too lewd? Like
leopard, the green one.
Yeah,
you got.
Yeah.
You know what? No. You know what? I can go ahead and say this. Purple, you have nothing on a girl that I know. Unfortunately, her apartment burned down. But the figure collection that she had, you would be forgiven for questioning me if I told you she had a husband.
I'm sorry?
Hey, look, man, women are
That's still surprising to remember when that randomly gets brought up. It's like, oh yeah, she found someone that probably won't fumble the bag like Atten's brother did.
Oh no! Listen,
Jesus
that
Christ.
dude's solid. They have a kid.
Damn, a kid already?
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh gosh,
God
no!
damn,
They've
Purple.
been married.
What the fuck?
It's been like 2 or 3 years. I'm pretty sure that they've been married.
It's been longer than that.
That's good
Nice.
for them,
Oh.
but that's still crazy. That's like a
Yeah.
speed run.
And did the special Miku Strike Freedom ever come in? And have you been able to gift it to her? If so,
I have not
that
gotten
is
a
bit
special
much. I'm gonna
Miku
have
Strike
to
Freedom yet.
delete that one.
we must still be a month or two
I was
off
about
from
to
the
say.
actual shipping dates. Then,
Yeah.
wait, did you pre-order through Bondi or did you pre-order through someone else?
Oh, I gotta go back and check the emails.
Oh wait, you pre-ordered through an eBay shop. I found that had good reviews. I think
That's what it was. Yeah.
because you couldn't find it because of work hours. I'm like, well, I'll see what I can track down.
What else?
Yeah.
We had some other shit.
I would double
Legion's
check
out.
with
That
the
game's fun as
seller.
hell.
Then it's probably been long enough. You can just like, hey, it's been a minute.
But yeah, no. Like, I promise you, most of her collection was the stuff that Purple just posted. I mean, like, some of the tamest stuff she had was Sonico.
Max, you might like this game.
Like, that was some of the tamest stuff she had.
What is this?
Terratech Legion. So that Terratech game that was trying to be like a knockoff Rust, but with like buildable snap cars, Legos. they decided to release a Vampire Survivors-like game, and the premise is that every upgrade has to be manually added to your vehicle, and your
Oh my
vehicle is a
God.
bunch of fucking
God.
Legos. So each of those little X's you see is a snap point that I can attach more shit to.
Oh no.
And every time you
What
level
game
up,
is
you can
this?
rebuild your entire vehicle. So that's the other thing I really like, is they didn't do something retarded like you're kind of set in stone with everything, you can only add pieces. No, whenever you get to the
Ooh.
level up screen, you can rebuild your entire vehicle from the ground up.
What game is that?
Terratech Legion. It just came out.
Spell that?
Terra
T-E-R-A.
Legion.
Ah, there it is. 2 R's.
That's how you spell Terra.
Look, man, people are spelling shit weird these days.
That, you know what?
Oh, hey,
Totally fair.
only
Yeah.
$9.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
I can't get that right now.
I forgot they made an Invincible fighting game that just dropped yesterday.
Yeah.
I saw that as well,
People
and I was
have
like,
said it's
I'll wait for
okay.
Matt to tell me it's good.
Invincible get his ass kicked all the time?
Well, it's a fighting game, so depends on who's running the show.
But yeah, that's the car I just beat.
Wait, hold
the
up. They
first
made it
level
a
in.
3v3 tag? They went with a... Oh, wait, hang on. There might be some combos here. Huh. This is a slightly slower Marvel vs. Capcom formula.
Invincible versus?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally, that's all it is, Invincible versus.
Honestly,
Specifically,
slightly
they use
slower Marvel vs.
VS.
Capcom. Not the
That's
worst
cool.
thing to be.
A 3v3 tag system, actual combos. They've got air launchers that lead to other combos. Okay, no, they cooked with this.
But
Yes,
I actually really
Carl.
like this the Terratech Vampire Survivors flavor
You know what?
because
I'm gonna put this on the wish list, but not do much else with it for now.
it
I might.
has like reactive shit, and it has not everything is just a buff. Like the tank treads add damage reduction, but they also slow you down. Or the big wheels add more speed, but they are bigger. And you only have so many snap points, and you have to, collect snap points effectively to add more shit on. And
This doesn't look like my kind of game.
if you put something in front, if something has a 360-degree arc of fire, and then you put something in front of it, you'll actually block that arc of the fire.
No, you're gonna blow it off.
No, you don't blow it off, but you block the arc of fire, and so like encourages you to find the best positioning for everything, and it isn't just like universal bleh. It's got a little rough edges right now. Like I just lost the second map because the boss proceeded to counter knockback my knockback, and I couldn't get out of the fucking screen lock that it had me in, and it pushed me off of the ring. Yeah,
That's a little...
So like it wasn't great, but I did ram my face directly into the boss, so maybe I deserve that.
Yeah, you kind of get what you deserve there.
But yeah. Let's see here. Is there anything else we can laugh about real high? Oh yeah, that's right. You had some more stupid people show up, didn't you, Sign? On your stories. That one guy who created a new account just to give you a bad review.
Yeah. Hang on, let me pull this. Give me a sec. Pictures, screenshots. All right, here's the screenshot of the review, and here is his account.
Okay, yeah, that's just gonna
Heavy
sit on the wish list.
mischaracterization.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What?
Yeah. To catch you up to speed, Max, a individual decided to create an account 20 minutes before reviewing Sign's story, just to review Sign's story with a 3.5-star review, claiming that the story is actually great and everything is great except Tanya isn't acting like they would. So it's bad.
So what's being
What?
described here is the stuff that seems to fit the clips I've caught of Tanya from the anime, which is apparently different from the manga, which is apparently different from the light novel.
The manga
Like
and the light
Yes.
novel are
the
relatively
base
similar.
is the base is still there,
Yes,
but they
it's
have
not
a
so much
few
that it's
different
different.
traits
It's
between
that
them.
the anime Tanya kind of accelerated the timetable for her personality change that the light novel and manga took way longer to get to.
Yeah, because like the anime, I see this. Battle junkie, yeah, that matches with some clips. Willingness to endanger herself, though she's charged with, matches some clips. More openly antagonistic, matches some clips. You know,
Now, see, here's a big one. Puts in little effort to fit in with society. No, that's everything. She's trying very hard to fit into society. Talk about missing the point. She tries very hard to fit into with society. The problem is she doesn't actually understand how to do that. Like,
Well, it's
she
less that she doesn't
views it as a
understand how to
set. She
fit.
views everything as a social construct.
Yes.
Like she doesn't actually get the construct. She thinks everyone else is acting the way that they are just because they're like playing into the social construct when that's just how
Well,
socialization
no.
works.
She knows everyone else is irrational actor, especially at this point. But she assumed that everyone was a rational actor at the start of Yoko.
Well, yes. Right, but the point is she
Which is
worked to try and
wrong.
fit into she tried very hard in her mind, that's important,
Yeah.
to fit into society, right? She
Yes.
tried to be a good,
Yes.
productive individual,
Right.
which is what which as insofar as Japan is concerned, is what a good person who conforms to society does.
Well, it's not just Japan. It's that her mindset was that I should do as the Romans do when I'm in Rome as a Roman. And
Yes.
so that's what she did when she was in Germany. When she got reincarnated in her second life, is she wasn't like, oh, I should act like a Japanese person in Germany. She said, no, I need to act like the idealized German while I'm in Germany. And the idealized German is someone who's patriotic, someone who's nationalistic, someone who's a little bit aggressive, someone who works hard. So she did those things. Not because she was those things, but because that is her idea of what an idealized German would be.
I mean, she did
Yeah.
become some of those things, or she was already some
Well,
of those
fake
things.
it till you make it's a wildly known,
Yes.
thing. It's a, you do something long enough and your body's like, oh, this is what we're supposed to do? Okay, you like this now.
Yeah.
That's also why they say you shouldn't fake things that you don't mean. Because otherwise you'll fuck yourself. Like going out on relationships with people that you don't actually want to date, because then you'll convince yourself you want to date them. And then you'll be really upset when you break up with them inevitably when it doesn't work out, because you were never going to work out, but you convinced yourself it was going to work out because you kept doing it.
Or doing the opposite, where you convince yourself you don't like someone because they don't fit the type you have convinced yourself you should like.
Exactly. So, it's fake it till you make it is a double-edged sword. It's why they have so many rules and regulations and stipulations around doing things like double agenting to make sure that the person doesn't go native, because of course, if you are around a group of people every single day for most of the waking hours of your life continuously, day in, day out for months, yeah, you're going to think of them as your friends because why else would you be around them?
Well, this is also
Yes.
why when they started infiltrating certain groups, they had to send them to therapy because, oh, you started actually believing the rhetoric. Or going, wait, they have points. Wait, this makes logical sense. Hold on a minute. Maybe they're right.
Well, they also had to stop sending women.
Yeah. Yes. Female
I'll let
secret
you
agents
ruminate
don't
on
work.
why that one was. But, yeah, so as far as this person is they're fucking retarded, and they made an account just to leave a review that was a bad review, while also saying at the same time that everything was great, except for the parts that are too stupid to understand. Which is just, honestly, classic when it comes to you, Sign. I don't know how you do it.
That's typical for
Good talk.
Royal Road, too, especially.
Yeah, I was gonna say the individuals I've seen on Royal Road are just
Mm-hmm. A special kind of special.
Yeah. I mean, I saw some comments on Royal Road of people being like, I don't understand what's your problem with doing shoutouts. You're just advertising someone else's story without reading it.
There's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's exactly my problem, dipshit.
yeah.
Congratulations, you found the problem.
It's just like, you fucking moron.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like that's the thing, right? And I want to be clear.
But
For
everybody
me,
does
there's a
it.
big line between let's say someone reads a story and
Yeah.
they genuinely like it and they want to put a rec for it. Cool. Do me a favor. Put it in the author's note at the bottom.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
you know,
I
that's
love
what
that shit.
shoutouts
No, don't get me
are.
wrong. I love that shit. I love it when an author of a story I'm enjoying is like, hey, if you like my story, go check out this guy. I love this guy's stories. And then when
Yeah.
I do, and it's a good story, I'll be like, damn, nice, excellent, more story yet.
Like, you know what? I was reading what is it? It's the Fluff, whatever the superhero one from Raven's Dagger. Because listen, as much as
Do
Raven's
you
Dagger
have
knows there's
any
something-
idea how little
Yeah.
that narrows it down?
the one where
Yeah.
there's the one where
Right.
the person's a villain and they like
You know-
summon little sisters or whatever.
know how little
Oh,
that narrows it
shit. They summon little
Nah, it's
sister
the worm
versions
one.
of people.
It's the
No,
worm one with Taylor,
Taylor,
right?
little sister?
No. It's like an original story there, right?
It's
Like,
a,
it
no,
doesn't
it's
have
a
Taylor.
spin-off of the worm one.
Yeah, it's a spin-off of the
Oh.
worm one. Yeah. But anyway, the point is they recommended a like a Tanya is a Chansey one. And I'm like,
Oh,
you know what?
yeah. That one's
Yeah.
pretty good, yeah.
No, it's actually pretty
Wait.
it's actually
Wait.
decent.
Yeah, no,
I've had
it
that
is actually
language
pretty
for a
good.
Tanya-
while. I haven't caught up.
Tanya is a Chansey?
Yeah,
Yes.
Tanya's a Chansey.
It's actually
Well, she
it is
starts-
good.
Yeah,
I'm
not
starting
interested.
To be
into
clear,
Pokemon.
she starts as a
So-
Happiny, whatever.
Yeah, Halfpenny, yeah.
Okay. You
And
know,
she has a
that
nurse.
works.
She has She has
That
a
works
first
better
My
than I
trainer.
my
thought it
only
would.
issue with that
Story.
story is that the author was being very hand-wavium about why Tanya thinking the way she does magically transforms the entire Chansey colony into autists.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I was like, you know, if it was one or two, I'd be fine. But
Yeah,
It's
like,
everything.
well, yeah, if it was like if it was like the Hapennies that followed her, it'd be like, okay. But it's like, oh no, magically all of the Chanseys just became stock analysts and business moguls.
well, no. One of the Chanseys gets
Became
really
that.
into trying to learn the economy stuff because, oh god, this kid keeps asking me these questions.
No,
But
yes,
all of the
she-
other Hapennies changing,
No.
I do
There's
have a
one.
problem with.
There's one with obsessed with organization as well and organizing everything. That's another
Well,
one.
and that again,
Yeah,
that
I
one's
know,
fine.
but-
Like, see, that's the thing, though. Is like that's fine, and individually, all of those little, like I said, again, all of those little changes were fine. The adult Chansey who was being asked all these questions, who then took time out of their day to go read up on all of it so they could actually answer the questions, that's fine. The Hapenny that followed Tanya around, who was obsessed with ordering things, that's fine. Makes sense. the the other ones, but the problem is they all became decent
Got
at
it.
stocks.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
all started doing land deals. They all started doing various things. And then they just had some fucking random Chansey come in at some point that was like one of the other caretakers who was like, "Oh yeah, I was really good about this stock guess of mine. Here's some money before you go." And it's like, what?
Oh, well, I haven't gotten to that point yet. That'd be kind of disappointing. Here's the thing. I don't know if there's been like a rewrite or something, because they have the one that got obsessed with like
Yeah.
learning about the economy. They did, in fact, they set up a plot point where that one invested in a number of companies.
Yes.
So I'm assuming that one is going to give her money, which I'd be fine with. Like that
Yeah,
makes
no.
like, oh,
Later on,
you
obviously,
different-
Tanya leaves,
oh.
and as
Well,
part
yeah.
of her going away present, all of the Chanseys sold some of their stocks that they were successful on and gave her collective pot of money.
Oh, well, that's kind of like.
And then later on, the author like keeps having these like vagium dreams of where Tanya is psychically influencing the Chansey hive mind with her autism.
Well,
I
damn.
didn't get to that part. Although I
I
did
was gonna
like.
say, I wish I didn't know that.
Yeah, like I said, it's a
read till I
good
get to that
story
point.
without like ignoring that bit. It's a good story still. It's enjoyable and it stays enjoyable, but it's always just like whenever that bit comes
Yeah,
up, it's just like
well, yeah, I was gonna say that's one of those
I
things where
don't
you're
get
gonna
what's
be like,
going
I'm
on
gonna
here.
keep reading, but come on, man.
Yeah. So, yeah. Is what it is, boys. Is what it is. Speaking of is what it is, I thought, we would do some special flavors of torture tonight. And I felt, what better way of handling special torture than Song of Ice and Fire crossovers, something we've never done before. Simply because I was honestly too scared to do it.
No, I
I
think
mean,
we've
I've
done
checked
it
that.
like
No, we've
once.
only checked.
We've
no, we checked Harry Potter once.
we've accidentally come across them by going into author profiles, but we've never actually gone into the section itself.
No, not the section itself, but we also found it from Harry Potter, Song of Ice and Fire / Game of Thrones crossovers, because that was a big thing for like a bit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
The strongest curse is the one you believe in. Why is that?
Is that a JJK crossover? Anything that involves curse, I just think it is.
In a modern guy with no JJK knowledge is reincarnated as a cursed spirit during the Heinen era. Afraid, shaking in his boots, the only way to rise is to make himself bigger than he really is. So it's really like faking it till you make it.
The Heian period is so far back. My dude,
Yeah, it's
1,000
years.
You're going to be devoured by Sukuna. What have you done to yourself?
Yeah.
You're fucked.
I don't know about that. Like, maybe before he calls himself a curse, but afterwards he rather fight sorcerers and figure out their techniques.
I mean, the problem is, like, Sukuna definitely went around eating other demons as well. Like, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, he picked one of the worst periods to choose to self-insert.
No. Oh, no.
Metal and Marbles.
Mr. Chaos, 109, joined 2003. This man.
Oh no, this is a sign alt.
This is a 39-year-old. He's too
Excuse
young to be
you?
signed. He's too young to be signed. 39 years old.
The amount of time that we call sign for having an alt. Oh, we may need a counter for that at this rate.
It's a sign alt counter.
By the way, does sign have an L for the bingo?
No.
Not really.
No, I'm not gonna give him an L.
Have we gotten anything like an uncomfy age gap
The
from the
closest thing would have been a conversation that happened after Tuesday's stream, but like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give him an L for that.
I don't. It wasn't that that big of an issue. It's just.
Damn,
weird.
we really haven't gotten anything, huh? Then so far.
Yeah, no, I haven't really You know what? No, I'm not gonna give you barely disguised fetish for that Indian because that was not barely disguised.
No, that's
There was
wasn't.
nothing
Even
about
I
that
wouldn't.
that was barely disguised.
I wouldn't either, to be honest. Was it his original fiction?
Was it original fiction?
Yes.
No, that's a
No, because it wasn't about
good
another world.
question.
It wasn't about another world that we already know that could have been just original fiction. It was actually just his original fucking fantasy.
It was actually just an original story. Yeah.
Yep. Shame that real life doesn't count towards OC canon.
John Forston.
Yeah. John
Oh.
Foreskin.
Ah,
God
Gosh.
damn it.
Yeah.
Well, he could be John Five Skin.
Never talk again. Actually, sign. I've decided.
Smart.
Anyway,
Well,
so yeah,
if he was born in
Mr.
America, he may be
Author has joined in 2003. They've written 109 stories. Welcome to the home of the most original fanfics in the web. Granted, that's only my opinion, but I welcome you to share it.
It's wrong.
Yes.
You're allowed to have wrong opinions.
Of course you'd say that, sign.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
hang on a
sign.
minute. Everyone's
We're
allowed to
aware.
have a wrong opinion.
I'm always
Oh,
right. and
actually,
everybody
you know
else's
what,
opinion
Max?
is wrong.
Before we devolve into this filth, did
Mhm.
we tell you what happened when you were not able to play Left 4 Dead with us?
Oh.
No. How did the game break for you guys, by the way? Because
didn't.
I was busy. What do you mean it didn't?
It worked perfectly fine, with not
What
a
do you mean it worked
single
perfectly
bug or
fine?
issue.
It worked
What?
perfectly fine.
Except for the part where the developer just fucking raw dogged nose.
You mean the director?
Yeah.
Dude,
The director just fucking
Sneaky?
raw dogged nose.
Sneaky, I'm telling you, the director is the world's first actual sentient AI that has developed an obsession with you, because ever since Nose let slip about second
Groza?
wife Groza,
Yeah.
he gets targeted 9 times out of 10.
No, this time
He
she was
speaks of
perfect.
heresy.
She did nothing.
That's not what Sneaky just said.
I mean, to be fair, nose was a significant factor in the raw dogging as well, but that's, you know.
Yeah, like I want to be clear.
but-
She didn't. Okay, no, she did do one mean thing with the witch, but that was
pretty
really
funny.
it. Everything else was
What was the main
pretty
thing?
much nice.
No, the parish level 2, that was pretty awful.
Honestly, I didn't think it was that bad for the parish.
Fair.
Oh god, where did she put the witch again? I'm trying to remember. Like she had the witch in an incredibly rude spot. I just don't remember what mission it was.
I'm gonna be honest. Nothing so far has topped Witch and 2 Tanks,
That's true.
or my personal
No.
favorite, Witch slightly behind the door of the safe room.
That was the funniest shit ever.
That
Closes
was
door.
That
Why do I hear growling? Turns around. Why is there a witch in the safe room?
That is evil.
that was the first time that
damn.
Sneaky and I and our Steam group at the time learned that A, witches could spawn in the safe room, and B, I think it was you and Trios during I think you were both doing the speed run, which means you abandoned us, and Trios got snagged by something.
Yep.
Which means you got murked on expert
Yep.
by the witch.
I'm fucking sprinting my ass into the safe room, slam the door shut, and I hear, "Rah, rah, Ah! I'm like, huh? I
witness
turn
is
around. Oh shit!
And the crazy part, we've had that happen to us several times since. And what usually happens is I have to go in and crown it. Because
Yeah.
Sneaky doesn't always grab a shotgun. Whereas I grab a shotgun 9 out of 10 times.
But yeah, no, honestly, we did No Mercy on Advanced, and that was really funny because the
Oh.
tank spawned in front of us in
Oh.
between the
Yeah, that was
helicopter.
Sneaky. I just remembered one of the worst times we had the witch spawn at the safe room. She was actually just outside it.
Mhm.
It was an
Oh,
it
yeah.
was advanced run. It was you, me,
Yep.
Trios, and Meeps running.
Yep.
You and Trios got
That was Swamp
charged.
Fever, right?
You two got taken out, and I was like, "Oh crap, the witch is there." I managed to jump the witch,
Yes.
and Meeps didn't turn her flashlight off.
Yep.
Guess who startled the witch? Not
Yep.
the dude Gooba stomping her on the way into the safe room.
Yeah. That was Swamp Fever. I remember that. Yeah, that was a good time.
Yeah, the director's real mean with witch spawns sometimes.
But
You know,
yeah,
you
Advanced
get a
went
bad
pretty well.
spawn on a custom map. That might be the map maker.
But the expert run,
Oh,
things
boy.
got a little bit silly.
Oh, you don't
Like
say.
tier 1 tanks and max HP tanks with tier 1 weapons and other fun little bits and bobs like the campaign ending with Nose being stupid and dying, Gray and Atten dying, and me running backwards, shooting into the horde following me as I'm about to make it across the bridge, running out of ammo on my AK, turning around, snapshotting a hunter into the head with a headshot with a deagle, and then sprinting down to the helicopter.
Oh, this must have been a No Mercy run.
No, it was Parrish.
No.
Yeah, it was Parrish.
The bridge.
Oh, God. Oh, the bridge.
I wish I was recording it because it was
Oh,
literally
God,
just
that
out of
bridge on
ammo,
expert.
pulling out the deagle, turning around, hearing a growl, snapshotting him in the head, and then still running.
That
I was
bridge
just
on
like, holy
expert.
fuck!
That bridge on expert has been that has been the primary reason behind many assault episodes. That bridge sucks on expert.
Yeah,
It's garbage.
it's pretty
so
brutal.
awful.
The fucking
Because for
tank.
some reason, on expert on that bridge, every single time the tank locks the fuck in with all the cars around him. It's like I can
Yup,
just
that's
get, like,
literally
3 of
what
these in
happened to
one
me.
go.
Is the tank went after Nose. He was standing in front of the tanker truck that you're supposed to climb, and he went after Nose because Nose tried being Nose and got a car punched at him instead. And I popped adrenaline and just fucking sprinted past the tank, like literally punch range
how it
right past the
goes.
tank.
That's how it goes, man. Listen, I've had Atten, Nose, and Gray all, and you're like, why do you always go for the adrenaline? It's because the adrenaline is the oh shit button, and the oh shit button lets me get out of there faster, lets me take way more damage than I should, and if I'm lucky, I find another oh shit button right down the bridge. In that instance, having 2 oh shit buttons on that bridge is great.
But anyway, so this guy's got a Twitter.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, did he link it in his fanfiction bio?
He also has his own Wikipedia page for
That he
what
edits
he
himself,
calls
I'm sure.
the Avalon Pokédex.
Oh, well, doesn't look like he can get to it anymore.
Oh god.
We can probably get to it. Here we go. The Avalon Wiki.
What is?
Pokemon
No.
Avalon is an artistic adventure set in a world of its own.
So he actually did just go and make his own original fiction, huh?
Bro just straight up. Current group activity? What? What do you mean wanted posters? What the fuck is going on? What do you mean rewards? What do you mean live?
Huh?
Oh my god. Bro's straight up just running his own D&D campaign on the internet.
I mean, look, it worked for all Guardsman Party.
Great, we have two Brits who, well, Brit and a French, who should be sleeping, but they aren't.
Wait,
Edwin
who's the
Chaos fan art.
Okay, hang on a minute. You have no room to talk, mister. I'm working on 1 hour of
1
sleep.
hour.
And do you know what I'm going to do right after this podcast is over?
Late. Wait, are you calling me the Brit who's not sleeping? Because it's noon. I'm
No, I'm talking about the French and the Brit, Elf Muncher, aka Shadow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, so yeah, I have a Twitter. Follow me on Twitter at the real Mr. Chaos, where I share updates and thoughts and questions. Uzumaki Legacy and Naruto Kagino on web novel is not connected to me and has stolen all of my work. Do not engage with him. Whatever of web novel has stolen all of my work. Do not engage with them. Web novel has now received a second DMCA against them. I hate to break this to you, buddy, but they're not going to take it down. Note to all scammers. I will mess with you and waste your time. You cannot win against me. Do not bother me.
Except those scammers are bots who don't have time to
Those
waste,
are
so
bots.
no,
Yeah,
you can't
you're
win
just
against
wasting your own time.
Yeah. All you've done is waste your own time. You've achieved nothing. Well, I mean, actually, you've given the world less time with you, which is probably a positive?
Possibly a positive.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Possibly. Possibly.
Why are you sending me a DM?
Who sent you a DM?
Don't worry about it. It's not terrible. I am interested, however, in seeing how the McDonald's fry subscription service is going to pan out. I don't think it's going to pan out the way they think it's going to pan out.
Yeah.
Well, not only is it going to run out,
That isn't.
they are going to eat way more than $20 of fries.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Jeremy Hambley Maxing. Do I know who Jeremy Hambley
Who the fuck
is?
Jeremy Hambley? Oh, speaking of quartering. Yeah, he's been in some drama recently as well.
He's been getting other VTubers canceled and YouTubers.
Oh.
Yeah.
And bragging about it.
Yeah.
He's gonna get sued.
Rev had a nice takedown of that.
Yeah, he's not doing too hot. I look again. I will be forever vindicated in that everyone I lose interest in and stop watching inevitably ends up crashing and burning. and I just see it years ahead of time before everyone else. I haven't been interested in his videos for ages because I'm not interested in Tim's stuff anymore. And look at that, Tim's now crashing and burning out too.
If that's the ballpark, dude, I quit Tim way before you did.
Sure.
Like, I could tell he was spiraling into a terrible direction.
The thing with Pragmata, whoo boy.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
well, so his
one of his
wife
staff.
had a
He
really
backed up
bad
his
take.
employee.
His wife.
Was that his wife? I thought it was just
It's
one
his
of his
wife.
employees.
Yeah, so one of his
Oh, yep,
female
that's why he backed
employees,
her.
who just happens to be his wife, this hood surely has nothing to do with what happens next. Tim backed up her opinion, and her opinion is that men aren't fathers. There is no such thing as paternal feelings.
Instinct.
Those are made up. Men want to just rape children.
Yep, men are just sexualizing Diana.
Yeah, and every male gamer that talks about Pragmata is a rapist, and every female
pedo.
gamer that talks about Pragmata is normal.
What about the father who lost his young child who's using Pragmata?
He just
because Diana was like
he's
him?
just angry over not being able to rape her, apparently.
Oh
according to Tim.
What?
No, according to Tim's wife, and then Tim, who backed his wife.
Hey.
Oh.
No, hey. I do not play those games. If you sit there and agree with your wife, you said those words too.
Yeah, that is fair.
She's my wife. Oh, but it'll make my home life hard. That's called a skill issue.
It's not called a skill issue. It's called a bad fucking relationship if you can't disagree with someone. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, well, that's women generally.
See, this is why we like purple. We could just, be horrible to her and she'd appreciate it. I mean, what?
Did you not see the meme posted earlier?
All right. Well,
she would.
That's a clean clip though. Make sure someone grabs it.
That is a clean clip. Everyone make sure to one of you do it.
Honestly,
I'm on it.
Not the worst thing I've been clipped on this show.
No, it is actually not the worst thing you've been clipped for on this show.
And yet, it's still less bad than some of the things Nose has been clipped for.
That's also true.
And then there was Hassan and Shu getting into it.
Oh yeah. Hassan is...
No. Shu didn't get into anything. She cleaned house and just fine.
Shu had a public execution. Hassan shadowboxed.
What exactly happened with Shu? I didn't.
So
really
Shu recently made a video about Pragmata, and she specifically brought up Hassan and about how the reason why Hassan is getting so worked up about everything around Pragmata is because Hassan secretly wants to have kids and he can't. Between the drugs he's taken to retain his hairline and the girlfriend he's currently chosen, Valkyrie, he's chosen her for political reasons, not for relationship reasons. He's not having a kid, and the biological clock is ticking. Because while we may not run out of eggs, it gets significantly riskier to have kids the older you get.
Yeah, it specifically gets more dangerous for the kid.
Yeah. Oh, rip Aussie.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't matter if his girlfriend's not willing to have those kids.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's part of the problem. Is the reason why he's having such a violent reaction to Pragmata is because he wants kids, and the current relationship that he set up for himself is preventing that from happening, and so he has to act to his audience like he actually totally doesn't want kids, bro. Man, bro, yeah, having kids is lame, bro. Like, I don't want kids. Me, no, I don't want kids. If you want kids, you're lame. I could have kids anytime I want, but I don't want kids.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like he came out with a really retarded take of gamer incel chuds shouldn't think about having a family because they should focus on stuff they're able to do, which is play video games like the incel chuds they are. Because everyone knows that it's impossible to have sex when you play video games.
It really is crazy that really can be summed up as you shouldn't desire to better yourself in any form or fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
his entire
Crazy
argument
take.
tries to invalidate escapism as a genre.
Yes.
All right.
Well, that too, yeah.
I've named the clip Adam's true feelings about purple.
Ah, excellent. Thank you.
Good work.
Good job. Send that to me. I'll get to work on, I don't know, animating
The
that in
Aussie
like 2
Task
years.
Force strikes again.
Oh God, no.
Although my internet did fuck itself, so I couldn't.
I love Twitch's URL system because we got the randomized
Hawaii,
URL of
benevolent nugget demon
Nugget.
lord.
Also, what are you sad about, Purple?
Will you nugget me? Jesus Christ.
This is
God
not
damn,
Hyman,
Purple.
you degenerate.
God damn, Purple. I'm not surprised, but god damn.
The true feelings of women everywhere. Why date a man if he won't nugget you?
God damn, Sneaky.
That's going in quotes.
Thank you, Kaz.
Good work, Kaz. Do the best.
Point being though is yeah, Hassan was really coping and seething hard, but Valkyrie, to anyone not aware, recently caught some drama herself because she said something hilariously retarded. She's like 35.
Uh-huh.
And someone in chat asked her whether she is ever thinking about, stopping streaming and having a kid and making a family. And she responded with, I've frozen my eggs and I'm probably going to get cosmetic surgery soon. And I am planning on just being pretty and hot and streaming and playing video games until I die. And I'm not going to have kids.
Well, she did it, ladies and gentlemen. She fell for the meme.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's a plan that can probably work. The internet's full of enough simps.
I would give her honestly like it sort of would work. Like, it's probably not going to work the way she thinks it's going to work, which is to say that she is one of the #1 female streamers. I don't think it's going to stay that way. I think that as she ages and starts to indulge in the abominable practice of plastic surgery, that she is going to mutilate her face to the point in that the only people that are going to stick around are going to be the hypercopers who have invested too much time in air quotes watching her to like disengage now. And so she'll have a ride or die small fan base, but she's not going to stay on the top 10. She's not going to be in the top 20. She ain't even going to be in the top 50 streamers for women.
But here's the thing. She'll still be making money.
She'll still be making money, but here's the other thing is she's a woman, and the amount of money she's going to be making is going to be significantly less than what she is currently experiencing as a lifestyle.
Yeah, fair.
And unlike guys who can just not blow their entire life savings in a single month. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying guys don't. Looking at you, midlife crisis. But there is a name for it when guys do it. It's like calling someone a man-child, but there's no such thing as a woman-child. There's a reason for that. There's certain expectations for each gender, and being able to...
Why would you say child twice?
Indeed. There are certain expectations for each gender, and being able to withstand a lifestyle change. I mean, like look, straight up alimony, right? Alimony, everyone's wrong, I'm right, alimony exists. Literally, the definition of alimony is she got used to being richer than what she really is, and so now you need to pay for her lifestyle. So, I'm right. Because the courts clearly agree with me. But, you know, women can't handle not having the same amount of money when times change. In fact, they've actually shown through countless studies that when a woman goes down in economic hierarchy, she spends more money to make her feel like she's still at the same level or even higher in terms of wealth.
Mm-hmm.
And it's massively exploited by the markets. Massively exploited by the markets. And I personally, again, I think it's horrible. Just want to be clear. I don't think it's a good thing. But yeah, massively exploited by the markets for that exact reason. But is what it is, you know. I don't think she's going to be able to sustain the lifestyle that she has, and she clearly does, and she's massively coping, and that's what Hassan's currently dating. And Hassan can't stop dating her because he's already invested too much of his public image in being the guy that dates Valkyrie. And she's his pipeline to collabs, because people don't want to collab with Hassan because the shit that Hassan says is insane, but they'll collab with Valkyrie, and Hassan just happens to also be there, also streaming with them at the same time, with them, doing things with them.
It's more acceptable.
Yeah. Even poor women tend to spend more money than their male counterparts. I don't know who this woman even is. Valkyrie, she is a Twitch streamer that pretty much can be summarized with one of the original ethoughts.
She got very popular during the Among Us COVID era as well.
Yeah, she would wear really low-cut string T-tops and shake her boobs a bunch, and then men would donate money to her. I can do that? The cutting board disagrees.
Purple, that would also require you to go on air. Like
True.
you, as you. So
not your
we all know
VTuber.
that's not happening.
Also, say that to my face. You'll run away from him if he meets you face to face.
She played a lot with Sykkuno. Oh yeah, Sykkuno. Yeah. During the Amogus days.
Yeah. Also, again,
yeah.
Purple, we can't say anything to your face. You refuse to show it.
Truth. Big and real. Yeah, that really was the worst era. Yeah, absolutely was. Tons of people who had no reason to be as popular as they are getting popular simply because everyone was locked inside and they had nothing better to do. Honestly, it was awful. Might need a stool so I don't have to look down on you. God damn, Aura.
Aura.
Ooh.
She's
Alright.
taller than Arn, don't you know?
That means she's taller than me, damn.
That, I mean,
Not exactly
taller
an
than
achievement,
Arn
I'm
is
aware.
not
He's
exactly
Manlet
a
Prime.
high bar. I think Link is taller than Arn.
Aphie is taller than Arn? The Pinoy is taller than Arn!
Right, I forgot Purple's the same height as the You're 5'4" as well, right? Purple.
Oh, deeply unserious country.
Yeah, aren't you 5'4" as well, Purple, alongside me and Honors? That's Tojo as well.
Oh yeah, by the way, so we found out what the Safa is flying. He's flying a Cessna. He's flying a Safa variant of the Cessna.
It's a boss bot. Yeah, it's a boss bot is what he called it.
Well, yes, but it is quite literally just a Cessna adjacent that was adopted by the South African military and then retired that he bought.
Yeah.
And it still kept all of its military...
a Safa clone.
Yeah. So it is a Cessna clone. But yeah, he's flying that. It gets an average of 11,000 to 13... Sorry, 1,100 to 1,300 kilometers per hop. And he has hopped his way from Safa all the way to the Philippines.
Huh.
Yeah. All the way up Safa. That's crazy that he flew over the Middle East.
That's a bold decision.
A wild time to do that. Especially it's still sporting military camo.
Speaking of going
yeah,
over,
but it's still
depending on
sporting
where you
military
go, you're not going to
camo.
get shot down.
Yeah. Speaking of active war zones, whatever happened to Miles Routledge? I haven't heard anything about him lately.
Miles? He's still alive.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Let's see here. His last tweet was 5 hours ago.
Oh, sweet.
A friend frantically called me with the most retarded business idea. Can you loan me money? What for? I want to forge $1 trillion Zimbabwe notes. They cost $1 to produce, but they can resell for $160 on eBay. Reproducing them is legal as they aren't in circulation as tender anymore.
That's illegal, retard.
Well, no, technically, it's illegal for Zimbabwe to do
if they're
it.
being resold as a commodity, if they're being
illegal
resold
unless
as a commodity,
Yeah,
then it falls under. Oh my God! Why
forgery.
can't I think?
It's still forgery.
you have to expressly label it as a
yes.
reproduction.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it is a forgery because it's not an authentic Zimbabwean.
Well, yeah,
name.
well, yeah.
If you sell on eBay every day for $160, so his idea was to sell double that for $120 a day and make a living salary off of it from daily eBay work. Yeah, I feel like that's not reliable enough to.
The grind you would have to put in for that is ridiculous.
Yeah. His second most recent tweet is, do you think there's a gift shop at Auschwitz?
Woo!
I'm gonna be honest, I can't say no with confidence.
Right?
I have successfully smuggled 3 bottles of North Korean alcohol to the West. No, I will not be selling them. My life has gone in many directions, but I am not being arrested for smuggling North Korean booze. I mean, fair. I might start an Indiegogo selling North Korean and Chinese style lighters and cigarettes. I mean, hey, if people want to buy it, you know, good that he's still alive. But yeah, the reason why there was a big scare around him dying was he was doing a massive fast, and then people were betting on his fast, and then someone called the police on him to interrupt his fast to make him win the bet against Miles not completing
Force
the
him to
fast.
break his fast.
Yeah. And then because of the amount of reports they were getting about him being a terrorist, they held him without communication for several months before releasing him.
Of course.
What the fuck do you mean there is a gift shop at Auschwitz?
Yes, they monetized Auschwitz. There is a gift shop.
Come see the former German Nazi concentration and extermination camp. Okay. That's...
Golf clap.
Reserve your stay at Auschwitz.
Excuse
I
me?
don't think that's how that works.
That sounds like it's like a poor translation. It might be like book your time, like get like a ticket. Or like for
You know,
like
it'd be
a
really
tour?
funny. No, I shouldn't make that joke.
I was gonna say, Sneaky,
no.
whatever
The
you're
joke-
about to
what did it
say.
say? What did it say?
The fact that you had to pause and go, wait, that sounds pathetic. This is gonna be a horrible but glorious joke.
Hear them keys clicking.
Still going.
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a good one. The longer he types, the more funny it gets.
Left funny.
Oh.
I'm not sure that would go over well, Sneaky.
I mean, it'd be kind of good, though, wouldn't it?
Oh boy.
That would be
It
terrifying.
would be headline grabbing.
Yeah, right? I mean, like, you know, you kind of feel the same dread, right?
And then they'd feel some dread when the parents found out and started, Crystal Knocked reenacted.
I don't think that was happen.
Yeah.
I don't think that
You
would
don't
happen at
think
all.
parents wouldn't
No, not even
cause a
slightly.
problem?
I think the modern day idea of parents would either laugh at it, tell the kid to toughen up, or they would complain to the school.
The modern
and
day
throw a
parents
hissy
would be
fit.
like, "Hey, yo, why didn't you tell us? We could have filmed it for TikTok."
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna get three variants.
They would have been
Not
like, "Wait a
care,
minute, we could have exploited them
complain at the
even
school,
more."
or be angry at the school that they weren't there to film it. Yeah, you're like
No, you've got
being
your fourth variant where they actually give a shit about their kids, but
yeah.
well,
Alright,
those are-
No, they would
fucking
not
exception,
give their
not the
shit
rule,
about their
mate.
kids at all.
Sir, this is
Yeah, I'm
this is
aware
real
it's
life,
the
not fan
exception.
fiction.
No,
Anyways,
that would happen.
the
here.
original reason as to why we got to this guy in the first place was I clicked on his stories and I was like, holy shit, this guy has got a lot of fucking words. And I was like, no way that he spent so much time on all of these stories because I saw book 4 had already 1 million words for his Marvel Game of Thrones crossover. I was like, there's no way he's written 5 million words of a Game of Thrones Marvel crossover.
No, he did. It was all AI.
So he did.
Mm.
Let's see here. A Shield of Man. Let's go with. Yeah, so we got Shield of Man, which is book 3, which is 500,000 words. So he didn't write he didn't write 5 million words. It's looking more he wrote like 3 million words of Song and Ice and Fire Marvel crossover. Called A Song of Metal and Marvels. Book 2. Wait, hold. Oh, how big was book 2?
That's a lot of words.
Book 2 was 350K at 54 chapters. Tony and John protect the innocent, working together, but they're blind to the threat of the Iron Isles. Yeah, so literally the plot doesn't change at all. The Iron Islands is still a threat. Daenerys still has the dragons. Ira is still searching for the Brotherhood. Literally nothing's changing. Yeah, they literally somehow managed to write Tony fucking Stark into Song of Ice and Fire and have nothing change. Are there images? No. He doesn't even have a fucking cover.
Yeah. Also,
I'm sorry. They got Tony Stark there, and he didn't make an Iron Man suit.
Nope.
No.
No. A Man of Iron. Anthony Tony Stark is the arrogant cousin of Ned, who made his fortune crafting weapons for the lords of Westeros. He leads a joyful life, doing what he pleases, and leaves the politics to others. But when Iron Man happens, just Song of Ice and Fire style somehow, he becomes the knight known as Iron Man. Oh yeah, because you can just forge fucking full plate suit in the middle of a cave with a box
without
of scraps,
someone noticing.
without anyone noticing, and have it be better than normal armor with better weapons. Yeah, you can totally just do that. Yeah, totally. Duh.
Well,
I guarantee. What the fuck is this? 2014 to 2017. Thank God it's long dead.
There's a much better version of
he's
people
been
putting
writing
Marvel
this
characters in.
series since 2014, which is crazy. 12 years.
There's a much better version of people putting Marvel characters in there, which is there's a guy he sent Thor to Warhammer.
Yeah, you shared that one.
Yeah, but he also
I
did.
remember that,
I
yeah.
sent Captain America to Westeros, and he sends him there specifically before the events that all precede Game of Thrones. So
Right.
whatever that thing is with
the rebellion.
with Robert's rebellion.
Yeah,
and of course he's on the side of the Northerners and Robert and all that jazz.
Obviously.
But yeah, they're making it a much more convincing win for the Northerners because Captain fucking America's there. They're also having him temper some of the worst habits of certain individuals.
Sure.
Because Captain America is there and telling them, hey, be better.
Knock that shit off.
Or I'll fucking kill you.
Fair.
Not in so many words, but, be better. Because Captain America says to.
Yeah.
And I think he's going to send Iron Man some. I don't know where he sent Tony. But, yeah, it's just like, if you're going to put these big-ass cool characters in there, you gotta
use them.
You gotta do something with them. Like,
Oh yeah,
It's
they're
like his
there
whole
and
thing.
it's cool,
No,
and don't worry about
he's
it.
got 109 stories, Purple, and they're all obnoxious. Like, he's got a One Piece Hobbit crossover.
Excuse
What?
me.
Sorry?
Concerning Straw Hats. After the events of
You
Orange
leave
Town,
Bilbo the hell alone.
right? After the
Bro
events
earned
of
his
Orange
retirement.
Town, Luffy, Zoro, and Nami discuss the needs to expand their crew, including finding a proper thief. Luckily
Okay,
for
first off,
them,
what? First off, Nami wasn't part of the crew then. She was only tolerating them using their strength after Orange Town. She is a fucking thief.
yes. Well, she's going to become the navigator, of course, obviously. Luckily for them, a deep fog led them to the Grey Haven, where a certain burglar, 5 years after his adventures with the Company of Thorin, decides he's ready for a new adventure. Oh yes, of course. A random
Okay.
fucking pirate ship teleports into Middle-earth.
Okay, first of all, you have a random pirate ship teleporting into Middle-earth, which not how that works. Second of all, Bilbo would not be in the Grey Havens 5 years after his adventure. He was home in the Shire attempting to reverse his legal death because his in-laws, or not his in-laws,
He's
his
shit.
extended family were assholes.
And they use the excuse that no hobbit would ever leave the Shire, so clearly he must be dead.
No, it wasn't no hobbit would ever leave the Shire. It was he's been gone for like 4 or 5 years, so obviously he's dead because the outside's terrible.
I mean,
fair.
that's fair. That is
That's
fair.
that's a fair assumption, I
It-
suppose.
It's 10 years in real life. If you disappear for 10 years, they can legally declare you dead.
Oh no, they can
it makes
legally
sense,
declare
yeah.
you dead if you've been gone for a month, dude.
Yeah. Wasn't Bilbo already
Yeah.
gone for a year though? Like not
No,
even.
it was I actually just looked it up. 14 months. It was 421 days.
Which, I mean, yeah, I would say you would probably in the medieval era have to wait a little bit longer because the amount of time it takes to travel places is, you know, pretty significant.
Yeah,
back
like
then. So
just getting to the start of your dangerous
7 years.
journey.
7 years.
7 years.
All right.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's how
Adam.
long you have to wait before you can declare someone legally dead.
How do you know that sign?
He just
probably
looked it
just
up.
looked it up.
True.
Literally just looked it up. There's your
I was gonna
answer.
say he probably just looked it up. Like I looked up how long Bilbo was. Listen, I love The Hobbit. I have no idea how long Bilbo was gone on the journey until I looked it up.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I mean, point being is that his family tried to declare him dead, and everyone's like, "Oh, I mean, that's fair enough."
Yeah.
Outside is pretty fucked. Why 7? Travel
idea.
time again. Probably it's probably a legal ruling that was set down into code like 200 years ago, and no one's ever bothered to update it because it happens so infrequently that it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Also, because voyages used to take way longer than they do now. Travel time, you know?
That's
On
literally
ships.
what I
That's
said.
what he.
God damn it, sign.
I'm sorry, my internet cut off for the first half of that, Sneaky.
Usually that's me.
That-
Man,
that's my
that
bad.
seems to be a really common occurrence, sign.
Anyway, point is
You say that,
yeah.
but I got common current sign.
What?
he's making a Comcast
Exactly.
joke.
6-7. But yeah, this is just, I really just hate these sort of stories. Like these are the sorts of stories is why I despise a lot of fan fiction. Oh, but it's an original idea. Oh, but it's cool. No,
Fuck it is.
no, it's not. A, it's not an
Like-
original
Not every
idea.
original
B,
idea
it's not
needs
cool.
words put to it.
What
Like,
does
again-
Bilbo Baggins add to One Piece?
I
Nothing.
will say this as a Lord of the Rings and a Bilbo fan, fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely don't know what he would add. Like,
Uh,
okay. So
he would have
first,
to eat a devil fruit. That's it.
yeah,
Oh
like,
god, they would totally do that, wouldn't they?
oh, this person would. Like, listen, here's the problem. First of all, you're bringing the One Ring into a
Ooh.
story where everyone is chasing
Is it
the
the One
biggest
Piece?
pirate treasure ever.
Yeah, the One Piece. The One Piece
Yeah.
is actually the
Can
fucking
we-
ring.
Can we, like, if he brings the ring, oh my god, the ring is gonna have a field day.
I'm not sure it will actually. It might not survive, actually.
No, the ring is definitely gonna find some
No.
idiot.
Yeah,
It's
the
gonna
problem is
try,
that
but it's gonna
okay,
keep winding up
here's
with a
here's
habit.
here's the problem, Matten. It's only gonna find an idiot in the peaceful part of the world, and if it tries to cross the Grand Line, because that idiot is not gonna survive what happens past the Grand Line. It's just not.
Yeah.
So I don't know much
Having never
about.
read or
I'll
seen
give that to you because
One
I
Piece.
don't know enough about One Piece. Like,
Uh,
Much
I-
time on
Fucking
what's that
elves
shit?
in One Piece, their ship just like takes off into the sky because they're still sailing straight.
God damn it, Sneaky. So stupid, but it's hilarious.
the elves looking at everybody. I don't see what the problem is. The world's flat.
Huh?
We're making great time to be there, and it's like the fucking like Bethesda style, Ubisoft jank style of like the ship teleports to the right location once they finally reach it in the elves' view.
Oops. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Everyone on the boat is
I-
just like, what just happened?
This fic has a TV tropes page.
I'm
They've
sorry,
used
what?
Of course it
they use a
does.
one-off side character who joins the Straw Hats. As well.
Okay.
And they've got a TV tropes fucking page. I'm trying to figure out if he has a devil fruit or not through it now.
But yeah, the One Ring is going to be like the least troubling thing to be added into One Piece. It'll be a problem in the starter area, so to speak, and that's really about it.
I mean, the ring had a really strong ability to corrupt people, so like, I'm not sure how a bunch of greedy pirates are gonna just like shake off the promise of and actual benefit of significant power.
Wouldn't
Because the
most
ring's true abilities are nothing compared to the likes of hockey, or what a devil fruit can promise, or the literal One Piece itself.
Well, the One Piece, sure, but like, it
There's
gives
so
you
much other stuff there that
the One Ring, if
what?
anything, is gonna make your devil fruit better.
Yeah, but in what way? Like, what actual tangible benefits does the Ring give in total?
Okay, so the One Ring's kinda weird, but like, it does vastly enhance, like,
yeah.
you would be the best way to say it.
Give an example of that, because we don't actually see.
Take Galadriel. Like, she always had vast power, but the ring.
The
would
ring's not in One
make her
Piece.
Stronger. Oh well.
His ring of power is in his other coat back in the Shire.
No, not how that worked. He was already
That's
damn near addicted to it,
That thing
Mhm.
stayed on him 24/7 after the journey. That's made
Yep.
very clear in the opening of the
Uh,
first Lord of the Rings book.
He keeps it on him
Yeah.
all the time.
Billion has just purged her Twitch.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well,
Well,
a rebrand incoming, I guess.
I suppose so. That model looks different for the fucking profile picture.
But
Has it really
like
been 5
it
months?
enhances. That's vague enough that I don't think it'll be anything significant once they
So
cross.
I'm not
yeah, okay,
a
no, I'm sorry. The ring was
Lotor
capable
expert.
of the ring was capable of augmenting the abilities and powers of whatever being held it. Like I said, it's not like a specific. Basically, the ring just makes you more. It
Well,
also possesses the wielder of the one ring generally gets at least some, if not all, of the powers of the other rings of power.
the problem is the One Ring is sentient, and it decides if you get the power up, and for how long, and when it's time to jump to another body.
Yeah,
Well, no. So
is that
it
true?
always no, it can decide when it wants to jump ship and do its best to do so. But in terms of giving you power,
That's the problem
no,
with
the
that
ring
with
always
Hobbit.
gives you power. It doesn't have a choice in that. Like it doesn't do a whole lot for Gandalf or for Bilbo or Frodo, or even if Boromir puts it on, because they aren't that amazing, right? The whole thing with
They aren't
Galadriel
magical.
is that
A times 10
yeah,
multiplier of 0.1 is still 1.
absolutely not. We are not letting purple have the ring. Your degeneracy we cannot allow your degeneracy to be enhanced.
No, give it to her. Let's see what happens. Full fucking send it.
Fair. But yeah, varying powers or effects of the ring are seen in the wielder depending on their power, skills, ability, natural capacity, and situation. When Sam was holding it, he could hear better and see better. That was about it. Like, yeah,
Then
it's just
yeah, it's not. I don't think it's going to be that big of a game changer in One Piece. Then again, outside of the starting area.
well, no, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say someone with a devil fruit gets it. Is there some kind of like I don't know, devil fruit plus powers or whatever?
Do not get
No,
me
you just get
started.
better with your fruit powers. That's it.
Yes, there totally
You
is.
just they're straightforward. No, devil fruit powers are just straightforward. Like the powers don't really get enhanced, you just learn how to better make use of them. Or you find out I'm only using like 10% of it because I was
Mm-hmm.
ignoring this other function.
Yeah, like I can't
So
I
They get
can't
the devil
comment
fruit
like
on
powers
that,
have
but
what they
like
have is classifications, and some of them are objectively stronger than others.
yeah, okay, well then it would be a case of whatever your devil fruit is, it's probably going up a classificate. Like
No, that's
No,
insane.
I mean as it like the devil fruits have unique classifications.
So
There's
when Max is
the
talking about
physical
classifications,
types,
it's like
Logia.
gotcha, okay, gotcha.
yeah, like
Sorry, I thought
so
it was
you
like
turn into the
this is the
element,
A
you
rank.
turn into a creature, or you cast the element or manipulate it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Then yeah,
So
it would give you more or better control or like upgrade like again,
yeah,
it
again, but like it's not that big a game changer in One Piece. That's like
Yeah.
it won't have any significant value in One Piece because there's also a bunch of people that like, oh, this person will definitely want it. Actually, they're really happy with their position in life.
Well, see,
Well,
not
what
only
about
that
that pirate?
though.
Well, that pirate is going to say no because if I accept the shortcut,
Right.
it means nothing.
Right, but
And the other is
not
like,
only
oh,
that,
I'll
it's
accept it.
all of them are
that guy will
trained
kick
with
my ass
willpower
regardless.
because of hockey, and anyone with
Yeah.
strong willpower is able to resist the ring.
Yeah. Like I said, it only matters in the starting area.
To a
Because
certain
anything
extent,
in
Ad.
the actual
Now-
anything in the real play area is terrifying.
Now,
but
even
also,
the normal
on top of that,
civilians
the
are
power
terrifying.
scaling in One Piece is both skill-based and luck-based. Luck-based as in what fruit we're talking about, but skill-based as in a lot of the combat is actually based on how skilled and munchkin they are with the fruit.
Now, I was gonna say, actually, if everybody's got like strong wills, then the ring they have a much more dangerous thing they can do with the ring, which is just start mind whammying people.
Well, you can only do that in One Piece. You can only do that in One Piece itself.
With like what?
It's called Conqueror's Hockey.
Yeah.
That's also very luck based, isn't it? Just having it.
Yeah. Specifically, it's a certain genetic line, effectively.
No, it's not even a genetic line. Like, you kind of get whatever your hockey is, but it is possible to train other aspects of it.
As far as I was aware, Conquerors is the only one you can't train. You have to be born with it.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but like the other, but the other aspects you can train and.
Yes.
Yes. The thing
Conquerors
is, you can't
is
train
winning
as
a lottery,
easily as fanfiction
but
says you can.
I don't think it's a genetic thing. I think it's literally just luck based. Like, it's possible for someone to have no one in their family line with Conqueror's Hockey, and suddenly this guy gets it.
It's a bit like MH. Like, there is more of a chance with genetics, but it's more of a like soul thing where if someone, like, even someone who doesn't have big ambitions, if they'll go through the world with whatever they want, not letting anyone stop them, there's a chance they could be a Conqueror's Hockey user. Because it's more like how you are as a person from when you're born.
Yeah.
It's just people with it's just nature of having someone be your parent who's a conqueror. There's a chance their attitude is also going to be similar to their kids a lot. Some of them are not, some of them will.
According to the wiki, it's supposedly like it literally says supposedly only 1 in a million people are born with the ability to use it.
Yeah. Which tells me there's a lot of people in fucking One Piece that exist as population-wise, because we've been shown dozens of people with Conqueror's Hockey now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, like, it's not going to be a big game changer in where most of the stuff takes place.
Now.
Like, I'm sorry to say this, but there's probably hundreds of people who could just throw hands with Sauron and win running around One Piece, both mentioned and unmentioned.
Apparently at Great Haven, they meet Gandalf, and him and Luffy are really good friends, which I can see happening. They get along really well.
I can see happening, but again, like,
honestly, if I was gonna stick any character in there, it honestly would probably be Gimli.
Yeah,
because he'd probably have the most fun going through the world of One Piece with the crew.
That one side character I was talking about, apparently now her mother is a Middle-earth dwarf. That's what he changed to make her into a berserker wielding a giant axe, despite being a slim woman.
Whatever. But yeah, I was gonna say, you know what? If you set this after the events of Lord of the Rings, here's the thing. I still not gonna buy just, random fog were there, but like, you could absolutely be like, oh look, he showed up and Legolas and Gimli were visiting the sea elves. And somehow they talk them into going.
Yeah, so and I want your opinion on this little section here. I'm going to read you a snippet. So Luffy, Nami, and Zoro are leaving, and Sirdan comes up to them.
Wait, sorry,
with
who?
Sirdan, some elf from Grey Haven.
Okay, yeah, okay, some elf,
with a bunch of gifts, and he gives to Nami. Let's see, where was it? Your time has come to an end. I wish to bless your journey and gift you with these, as is a custom of my people. This is a special parchment crafted so that it will never see ruin. It will not be torn, and water will be repelled from it. Anything drawn on it will be set forever upon it and never fade. He gives it to Nami. He gives Zoro a whetstone that will always make his sword sharper than everyone else's. And he gives Luffy a hand-stitched pirate flag, and then gives him a bunch of other bundles. And Luffy asks, "What are these bundles for?" And he says, "Oh, these are for all of the people that have yet to join you. Spoiler alert, don't open them so you don't know who is joining you."
I mean, okay. Some elves could sort of sometimes see the future. Generally speaking, that's limited to extraordinarily powerful elves, and they usually need some kind of help. Like, the Mirror of Galadriel could show the future, but it wasn't the future. It could just show you a future.
Future.
Like, is it technically possible that this elf can give them gifts for people that they don't know yet? Yeah, technically, but
Mm.
eh? They probably don't know who they are. Like, look, possible, yes. Likely, no.
And even then, seeing enough about them to get gifts perfectly
To
made
give
for
them gifts. And like, again, the gifts that Tolkien had a very low magic world until he didn't.
Yeah.
Like let's be clear. The world of Tolkien is very low magic in that there's low availability of magic. And most people aren't ever going to run into it. But the magic that is there can vacillate wildly between a first level spell and like a 7th level spell.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, sure. Well, no, actually, I can't say that. It can vacillate between literally 1st and 9th, because Saruman literally fucking casts control weather. And he
That's
does it
true.
from he does it from thousands of miles away.
Extended
Over
maximized.
over an
Scryed.
entire mountain range. Like,
You know what it is? It's straight up bullshit of the old 2nd edition era of rules as written of, well, technically, I can see it within 100 feet of me by looking through the orb.
yes. No, that's exactly the kind of nonsense that it would be. I am seeing it within 100 feet of me because I am using the orb cast. That's
Yeah.
exactly the kind of nonsense it. But yeah, right? Like I said, like for magic weapons, you have stuff like Sting and Glamdrang. Oh, what do these do? Well, they glow blue whenever there's an orc around. Okay. Anything else? Oh, well, they'll literally never break, and you literally never need to sharpen them.
Mm.
Oh, so
Apparently,
it's not.
Mihawk wants to find Middle Earth because he's interested in Sting and wants to meet Dwarven Craftsman, which
I don't know
makes
who that
sense.
is. So,
Mihawk's the world's greatest swordsman in One Piece. So.
but yeah, that's one of the things. Like Sting again, even something as simple as Sting and Glamdrang are like they look like they're a +1. They're like if you actually try to stat them out, it's
Right.
like, oh wait, this is like a fucking +4 or +5 because it always tells you when an enemy's nearby. It never breaks. You never need to sharpen it. And by the way, that one enemy that it detects makes them shit their pants when they see it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, no, that's another flavor of why I really dislike crossovers is, like, this guy basically just canonized that the One Piece world and Middle Earth is the same planet, and that adds an insane amount of complications.
First of all, like, 3/4 of the things that happen in One Piece absolutely not allowed by Ilúvatar. Just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Also, now it would be kind of funny for Luffy and the gang to be like exploring a mine somewhere and just find a fucking Balrog.
Fair.
We can take this, guys. Several minutes later, we should go.
We can, in fact, not
Mm,
take this.
Not take it.
I'm not
Good night,
sure how the
Purple.
Balrog's gonna scale, but I think late game Luffy and Zoro are gonna have the time of their lives with that thing.
Well, considering late game Luffy is literally I am God.
Mm-hmm. With Toon Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, late game Luffy, yes, but late game Luffy's cheating.
Yes.
Like any Luffy before
All game
late
Luffy's always
game.
been cheating. All game
Well,
Luffy's always been cheating, but he
yes,
cheats more
fair,
late game.
but he cheats more late game. But yeah, like any version of Luffy that is not in endgame is gonna not have a great time with the Balrog. Zoro might be able to fight it. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if the man could parry a Balrog.
Leon could.
I,
Yeah. He could. Leon definitely could.
I mean,
oh my god,
what?
your
what-
swordsmanship skills do not pass.
Yeah, the problem is the power. I don't know what the power scaling is for a Balrog, so
Me either.
you can
So-
like you're sitting there saying they're not gonna have a good time, but you just admitted to not knowing anything about One Piece past like the
the
opening
power
chapters.
scaling of a
That's what I'm saying,
Balrog
like, I
is
don't know of late game.
kind
I can
of-
tell you a Balrog. Like a Balrog is literally a. I'm trying to be careful how I say this.
It's a fallen angel that's been corrupted.
Yeah, it's technically
Yeah.
a fallen angel in that it fell because it was tortured until its mind broke. And it
Yeah.
got really pissed off.
Okay, but I don't know how angels scale in Lord of the Rings.
So angels scale
And as
everything
far as
from
One
first
Piece
level
is-
wizard to CR 25.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing. Okay, there were the three quote unquote classifications of angel. Maiar is the lowest. Like
And that's what
Gandalf
is.
and Saruman are the lowest level of angel. I want to be clear. Gandalf the White and Saruman the White are the lowest level. Balrog were higher than them on that scale.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not sure then.
Damn. Imagine having the lowest level of angel just find your existence annoying. Hate to be Pippin, although he deserves it.
Damn.
But what about second
Damn.
breakfast?
No,
Should
it's
we
so
tell
much
him about
worse than that.
thirdsies?
It is so much worse than that. Aragorn was the one annoyed by second breakfast. Gandalf literally told him to kill himself.
Yeah.
That's true, he did. Yeah. That did happen.
If you're gonna keep being stupid, kill yourself. And save me the trouble. Ooh.
I am an angel of the Lord. Fucking kill yourself, nerd. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Powers and abilities for Balrogs. Supernatural terror. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, yes. They are in fact capable of sorcery.
See, I can't pronounce that one out loud.
What?
I'm going to link this, because I can't say this one out loud. Not because I can't pronounce it, but because the way you pronounce it.
Oh. That is,
Yeah, I can't
Ah.
I can't pronounce that one out loud.
by the law, thank God. I thank you, God, for Sign going to get food because he would put his
Yeah,
fingers
yeah,
out
he would absolutely just say that out loud, not paying attention. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so yes, Balrogs were good to know. The Balrogs were in fact still magic.
Patreon, Raccoon League. Okay, Raccoon League. Let's see what Patreon has you listed as. All right. Yes, I am older than 18. Raccoon League, spelt with 3 O's in your AI art, and that's how I know it's AI art. Okay, jeez, man. 500 paid members?
What's his lowest
Most
one?
popular is $20?
What?
Hmm.
Those have to be long-term guys that, even if their taste changed, they never fucking stopped.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. That's insane. Okay, so most popular is $20. So let's say theoretically 30% of his income is the $20 marker. So that puts us at 500 users, 30% of 500 is going to be 150 times 20. That's going to be what, 3,000 before taxes? Yeah.
500 times 20. Yeah.
No, 30% of 500 times 20. I'm kind of just ignoring. I'm kind of just sacrificing the rest of his income to the Patreon.
500
Yeah.
times 20 divided by 30. No, wait, not divided by 30. So 10,000. Oh, wait, 30% of 10,000 is 3,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3,000.
So yeah, not bad, but that's crazy for someone using so much AI and everything they're doing. That's fucking insane. Like holy shit! Like this is blatantly. Look at this. Like this is such a blatant AI image.
Oh God, yeah.
The tail is the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Anyway,
God.
it's 10 o'clock. I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Yeah. We're gonna close it up here, but oh man, I do not like. I am just forever baffled by people that just like. He's got a $200 tier. Mythical level.
Is anyone on that?
I have no idea. It doesn't show.
Ah.
You will receive everything from divine level. In addition, you will get credit every single time I post anything. My eternal gratitude. So you don't even get anything special. You just says your name
Gratitude.
more often. Holy shit! What kind of thoughtery scheme are we operating under here? The $100 level. For those who wish to go beyond the legendary Master of Narratives level. In addition, I will give you credit every single time I bring anything up. There's no difference between the $100 tier and the $200
And
tier,
200.
except you just get told that you're on a different level. Holy shit. Oh my
I hate
god.
how many people would probably fall for that.
They would still do it because I want to be called mythical. Oh, I'm mythical. I'm going mythic.
It's crazy.
For those who wish to go beyond the stellar Trailblazer tier, the legendary Master of Narratives, I will give credit to you at the end of every month and whenever I bring you up. Oh, wow. So the $50, $100, and $200 tiers are literally just EPing. No rewards, no special anything. Literally just, I'm going to put your name on every post thanking you whenever I post. And your tier level, of course. Just wow. Holy.
Sometimes that's all people want. Apparently.
And now we know why the $20 a month tier is so highly picked. 30 chapters ahead with the One Piece story. 30 chapters ahead of Don Machi Infinite Mana System. What do you mean? Oh no, have we covered this dude before?
Probably.
I feel like we've seen Infinite Mana System before.
Oh, Jesus.
Lucius! Yes, we have! Lucius! Yes, because he's got a Harry Potter story here. So that's how we happened upon him. Lucius, a man from Earth, self-insert in Don Machi, and he gets a gamer system that gives him infinite mana.
Of course.
Wow. That is special. Naruto Ninja of God. What? Oh no, it's a classic Naruto story written in 2024. Bro, those stories died out 12 years ago.
It died out a lot more than 12 years ago.
Naruto the Light Ninja. In this AU, Naruto isn't the Jinchuriki of the Nine-Tails Fox. Instead, his twin sisters receive each a half of the Biju, and something else emerges from him.
Jesus.
Author.
I'm lost in the past.
Also, by the way, AI image. All of this is AI. Everything's
Bro,
AI.
did someone dig out a time capsule? What the fuck?
He receives powers and memories from another world with pirates. And Naruto is born without chakra. Oh, God. I mean, it's 2024, so it has to be... It's got to be AI generated. There's no way it's not AI generated. There's no way it's not AI. There is so many fucking ellipses here, I would think Gray was writing this.
Oof.
Wow. Every fanfic on my list is updated 3 times a week.
Let me guess, because that's the limit of the AI.
In addition to extra chapters, daily chapters are posted and 25 chapters are posted per week. 25 chapters per week, and each chapter comes out to roughly around, let's see, 81 chapters, 177,000 words. So that's like 2.1k. Yeah, it comes out to an average around like 2.1k per chapter. That's crazy. Yeah, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800, 2,400. That's fucking crazy. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. You're effectively writing a book every single week. That's gotta be AI. Ain't no way. Alright, Vimes Enthusiast writes a book every month, and he's got a whole ass team. Bro's got like 9 editors, and that he pays. There's no way this dude is writing 7 wildly different stories 25 chapters worth every single week. No way. One Piece. I'm a different Luffy, being reborn as a Luffy in the first episode, and I wished myself OP.
Well, I guess that answers all our questions. Moving on.
I have the Ifrit fruit.
I swear to God, if you're
Somebody
about to
played
tell me
Final
that you're
Fantasy.
a final... Yeah, I was about to say, someone played Final Fantasy.
The icon fruit.
Oh my God.
I am
Okay.
cringing.
Just because you get Ifrit's fruit does not suddenly magically mean you get all of the icons. You kind of gotta go get them by murder.
Yeah. Wait.
Also, just,
Where
a
have
reminder. Just a reminder that being an icon, especially if you're going off of 16, you've condemned yourself to a slow and horrible death as you turn into a fucking crystal, you idiot.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
well.
we get unannounced crossover on that because it's only in One Piece, not Final Fantasy.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah, he thought no one would notice.
It's more that I've seen this fic before, and I was like, "What the fuck is this doing in pure One Piece?" So,
yeah, he's got 550 fucking chapters, and he's got 1.2 million words. That's insane. That's ludicrous. Updated over the course of the past... Oh, he stopped updating it last year? But it's not done. Wait, are people not getting chapters anymore?
You see, he's done with it.
Yeah, no, he marks it complete usually. Oh my God, yeah, he actually just straight up stopped posting for this story. Yeah, because he marks Harry Potter, the Shadow Monarch, which is also another unannounced crossover that he was clearly trying to harvest off of the main fandom for Harry Potter instead of the very, very niche fandom of solo leveling Harry Potter. Harry Potter is a Shadow Monarch. Lame, boring shit. 300, same pattern. Yeah, okay. Go over the course of 2 years, finally finished. Yeah, he just stopped updating it. Oh my, he stopped updating all 3 of these. He stopped updating the Naruto one 2 years ago. He stopped updating the
So he's still just getting money, huh?
He is still advertising as having that content. He's still advertising these 2 stories 60 chapters ahead in total.
Do you think the AI stopped being able to predict where the story's going and couldn't write for him anymore?
Yes, I do. I think actually that the AI straight up wasn't able to keep the story straight anymore, and that it wasn't able to keep generating more plot because of that. Because it's massive. I mean, what do you 1.2 million words? No way no way any AI that you aren't running off of a home network is going to be able to keep track of that. Especially not on a civilian level, not without, buying a fucking business plan from these companies.
Which there's no way this guy was anything but too cheap to do.
Well, I mean, he can be, fucking money bags all he wants. These AI contracts, we're talking tens to hundreds of thousands of dollars for these AI contracts.
But Sneaky, I'm saying even if this guy was willing to pay for that,
or
even if this guy had the money, rather.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He's only getting $3,000, being generous, maybe $4,000. There's no way he's gonna be able to afford anything besides a basic consumer package. Because he's got 30 chapters ahead for all of his stories. So he's advertising Shadow Monarch, 30 chapters ahead. Shadow Monarch's finished for free. So he's advertising 120 chapters that aren't there.
Yeah, that sounds like false advertising.
I'm gonna report this guy, and I'm gonna laugh if he gets taken down. All right. Well, it's 11:10. I think it's a good night, gentlemen. We had fun. I had fun, at least. Fuck you all. We'll see you on Tuesday, however, because the grind never ends, for there is always more.